You know, maybe Mama iOS needs to come in and do some correction of this imbalance in the voting breakdowns. I think C is a fantastic haircut. I'm not doing too well. My roommate says I'm bad in bed. I told her that it's rude to make judgments in under a minute. You know, lovely. That's a good one. I like that one, King Kaisel. I like that one actually quite a lot. You get it? Because it's like you don't last very long in bed. Under a minute. Do you get it? Hey, yeah, thank you, Dusty Cornbread, for the vote as well. All votes are good votes, you know. Participation in our iOS democracy is what is at stake in our society. I'm talking about snap decisions, yeah. Indeed. Welcome, everybody. We're here in Morrowind. We're here in Vardenfell. Hey, Tillery, thank you for the gift sub to King Kaisel. King Kaisel, lovely chatter. Been hanging out with us quite a bit. That's just good aim. King Kaisel, enjoy not seeing ads. Enjoy the emotes. Did you know we have some frog emotes? Did you know? Yeah, they're pretty good. Check them out. What are we doing? We're here in Morrowind. What are we doing? We have quests to do. We have more of Vivek to explore this area. We have more quests to do and more things to experience. So I guess, you know, like, yeah, we're also working on getting some some upgrades to our skills, but let's keep working on, you know, experiencing the best that Vivek and Vardenfell and Morrowind have to offer, you know? I wonder why a single one fell down. It's kind of curious. You tell those Kaizo fuckos where to stuff it. Oh boy, we sure are eating those words now, aren't we? All right, well, I guess let's go up here. You know, I think we go up to this place, right? And we start to explore the Hall of Justice. Let's see what we'll find, you know? That's the Hall of Processing. Guess we can just try and see what's in here. Yo, hey, Hadayosh, welcome. Ahoy there. Guards, intruder. Oh. Okay. We're not supposed to be in there. Hey, Quiddy, welcome. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I think all of the options would be great. Option B would be great. Option A would be great. Option C would be great. Oh, we actually are not allowed in at all. Oh, now that's interesting. Anywhere? No need to redeem. It comes with a sub. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kaisel, let me know. Let me know who you want to vote for. You get a... I like that. I like that idea. Usually I would let Tillery decide as the gift giver. But Kaisel, if you want to vote with your fresh, hot new gift sub, you let me know. Yeah, good to see you, Hadayosh. I hope you're doing well. We've had a good couple of weeks here at the end of the year of 2022. I vote for C. Yes, that is the right choice, King Kaisel. Yes, avail yourself of the sea lovers everywhere in this channel. Yay! Yeah, it's been so nice to take a little bit of extra time this week to spend some time together. Gosh, I sure do love video gaming, and I sure do love Morrowind, and I sure do love hanging out with y'all. So I'm glad we get to make some extra progress here. Because God knows we're never going to finish this game if we don't, you know, push some hours into it. God knows. Well, we can't do much up there. I love that slow fall. Great to see you, KQ. Hey, oh, thank you, Hadayoshi. Yes, amazing. Yeah, you can vote with your sub. You can vote with channel points. There's so many ways to vote. Boy, oh boy. Spicy competition. There's really no telling how it will end. It's really impossible to say. Another A vote from Hadayoshi. You know, I do love to see that. Yeah. Empty those channel point coffers. Bring out your points. Yo, hey, Riva, thank you. I love it. I still have faith. I think C is the underdog we need. We know and love. I hope your Friday night is going great. I'm really excited. We'll get back to iOS movie nights next Friday. That is my plan. We could have done one today. There's not really that much of a reason I didn't. I just didn't get my shit together, sort of. But next week, for sure. Hopefully that will work for y'all, Rivet and KQ, and anybody else who wants to join the iOS Discord movie nights every 2 Fridays in the Discord. Relatable. I know. I like to, make it seem as though I am infallible at Hayosh, but occasionally it is revealed that I am not. For shame. Well, we read a lot of books. Do you know how many books we have left? Guess. Please guess. Chat. Please guess how many books we have left. Shay, welcome. Welcome, Shay. Thank you so much for reading. I'm so lucky. I was just doing the pee-pee dance earlier.
Chesraw's raided iios channel with 54 friends.
I was just doing the Shay pee-pee dance in chat earlier. It was true. It was the perfect emote for what I was experiencing. There it is. I was trying to find it. Yo, hey, Curdle Shepherd, welcome. I hope y'all were having fun. You were doing like some mini golf towards the end there. Hey, welcome, Contra Caustics. Great to have you. Yeah, of course. No worries at all. I hope Shay is doing well. I love this. I love that helpful Shay Ross community members are here to explain where Shay is run off to. That's perfect. That's a good Sidonine, that's where we're headed. It's a good trick there. Hey, welcome, Troy Ledgerwood. Shay Raid! Can anybody explain to me the origin of Shay Raw P Dance? This emote fascinates me. I dream about it. You know, it's so specific. Hey, K-Chan. Stuff together, U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime, but all down here in the iOS stream.
Kitchen 258 is doing stuff with friends.
K-Chan, thank you.
Readings going?
They're going really well. We made serious progress. Last night we finally explored the main city in the game, and we found so many books. Here, I'll show you. We've read 248 of, to my count, 282 books in the game. This is our spreadsheet we use to keep track. Welcome, Just Me Ripper. It's good to have you, Troy Ledgerwood, by the way. And Mr. Wilkins, welcome. What a Shay emote. Shay Raw. Oh my god. Wow. That is an incredible Shay emote, actually. Thanks for the follow. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. Here in Morrowind. Yeah, oh yeah. You know, I needed the spreadsheet to keep track of this madness. I mean, look how big this fucking world is. You know, we've spent almost 6 days game time. I think we're halfway done. And anyway, so like as you explore the island, these little boxes fill in. Just kind of gives you a sense of how many places we haven't explored yet. Although these like lit up squares are like the towns or like significant ruins. So we've really kind of clustered around those. Because they're kind of where most of the quests are. Most of the interesting stuff. Yeah, K-Chan, the book readings are going great. By the way, friends, and especially K-Chan, you get 5 votes for the iOS hair election of 2022. And if you don't know what that is, you're about to find out.
The issues that voters say matter to them.
There is an incredible energy here, palpable.
Welcome back. For those of you just joining us, let's get you up to speed on what is shaping up to be the political upset of the century.
Yes, yes. Enormous political stakes at hand. We're going to get our hair cut. I haven't gotten my hair cut in since before I started streaming. And so people are voting. It's kind of fun. But yeah, so we have 3 options. Here are our 3 options. But it just breaks spin to it. Oh, Niv, yeah, it does. It do. As you can see, people like the shorter haircut. Interesting. Interesting. Booper, welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, and welcome everybody. Thanks everybody for coming on down. Might as well continue with A. Oh, Lord, okay. We'd love to see it. What's the opposite of the underdog? It's the overdog. Yeah, I don't know, Kraz. I don't know. Whoops. Kraz, did you know your Discord account posted a ton of problematic stuff in my Discord?
We make a special trip.
Did you know that happened, Kraz?
Same low price.
How's your Discord account doing? It's good to see you.
Where would you like to go?
Yes, I got hacked. I'm sorry to hear that, Kraz. Well, I'm glad you have your account back and it's dealt with now. Okay, good. Well, great. I just wanted to check in. I just wanted to check. We need to look for Indrel Rathrion herself.
Greetings to you, Dunmer.
So we're actually back in the very starting location of the game. Fargoth's hiding place. I don't have a hiding place, at least not anymore. Indrel Rathrion. You'll find her shack on the west side of town. Bitter Coast region. Great. We're back here in the town we started in, actually. Pretty exciting to turn in a quest. We're just talking to some people. I must have been here since then. Probably. They posted that spam in every server you're in. Okay, yeah, that is precisely what happened. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Forged a land deed. Just leave me alone. I already told you I never signed any land deed. I'm not selling my land, and I'm not moving back to Cyrodiil. Give her the land deed. What? This looks like the land deed. Why are you giving me this? This deed belongs in your hands. Thank you very much. I can't tell you what this means. And your gloves. They seem somehow familiar. Stories I heard as a child. Anyway, I thank you. Yes. Yes, what can I do for you? Forge land deed. Yes, enjoy.
Flatter me with your attention.
Yes. We have done justice.
What say you?
We've done justice. So I think actually we will teleport home in a second, but I bees, a third bees that helped me delete most of them. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's good. That's awesome of you, Kraz, that you did that. And to a point where we're buying all of the spells. Just whatever spells we find, we buy. You take those? Yeah, take these books, please. Need that, I need that, I need that. I need that, okay. Morrowind. Great.
How delightful.
So this is kind of a throwback.
Yes, Outlander.
I got kicked from a bunch of them. I'm sorry about that, Kraz. You know, feel free to rejoin if
Hail and welcome, friend.
when you're ready. Looking for
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
Generically, Morrowind is similar to Skyrim in that you have a bunch of skills that can go up to 100.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Alone.
Greetings,
And
friend.
part of our goal
I'm up
here
for
in these late night
conversation. We can
streams is to raise our skills as much as we can. Because goodness gracious, we need it. Recall. Where am I? Okay, we are in...
I see this land suits you.
Oh,
welcoming
you're
feeling.
okay, this is the Moroctong hideout. I'm not ready for this, but we will leave and we need to go to the foreign quarter. I'm banned from yours. I'm sorry about that. I can, we can undo that, Kraz. Sorry. I'm just sorry it happened, you know? It's really interesting that these...
What say you?
I needed to find you, Saprius. Yo, you're... Who are you? Okay, this is great. I didn't know he was here, but we have a quest here. Oh, Austin, thank you. That's very kind of you. Discord, as it turns out, is really difficult to manage without third-party apps. They have horrible account tools. That's really interesting. Surprise. I mean, I'm sorry you had to experience that, but I'm glad that you were able to work through it. So Sabri's Entus is like, now we're gonna fight. Oh wow! So we can't come up to him with.
What say you?
We can't be wearing the armor of the Legion.
No escape.
Can you look out behind you? Oh, or maybe. Oh god! Take out our sword. Thank you. Tough fight.
You're hardly a match for me.
Now we do Ordinator murder. Okay. That sucks for them. This is really valuable armor though. Oops. Okay, I need to check myself. iios, we have 100,000 gold. You know what we don't need? More money. You know what we don't need? More heavy shit to carry around and sell. Yeah, okay. This is the Zen of you don't need it, iios. You don't need it. Thank you. We should travel together back to Frald. Yeah, your Sapiens Sentius, travel together. Follow me. Try and avoid the guards. Okay, great. We can do that. Maybe? Let's find out. Discord doesn't tell you when you're kicked from a server, so it just disappears from your app and you just kind of miss it. That does suck. Yeah. Yo, Iacane Butts, welcome. Iacane, so good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. All right, we've got to help this jabroni get away free. This is kind of fucked. Oh, we actually want to go down to the underworks. And then we want to go out through here. Okay, not there. Will he even swim? I don't even know. You had it back within 2 hours? That's pretty fast, though, honestly. Okay, you will come into the water. That's kind of interesting. Hey, welcome, cool guy. Yeah, thanks for the Shay raid. Amazing coordinated Shay raiding behavior. Very impressive. We look at our local map and look for... It's up there. We go up here and we go get outside. A lot of people seem to be modding at 5 in the morning. I think people get pinged in some cases. And like in my Discord, some channels are set up to ping. People have them set up to ping them. Snurgler! Icositripus. I don't know what that means. Snurgler, thank you so much for the resub. 23 months is a long time, Snurgler. Okay. Will you follow us? Have you followed us? Yes, you have. We've rise to the surface. Yep. Take a breath. Great. Okay. Now we are heading south. Yeah, we head south out of the city. I don't think the account was actually stolen. There's a vulnerability that lets people post on your account without your password. That seems a little messed up, Kraz. Did you... I don't know, yeah. You must have had some... Well, it seems very severe. It seems like a really severe vulnerability. Delta Rain. Delta Rain. Wherefore have thou been, Delta Rain? I just clicked on a server to give a certain permission. Yeah, it's... It makes sense if it's like a weird kind of Discord permissions, behavior, loophole thing. Didn't enter any info. Yeah, it was like I got a message not too long ago from an account that was like giveaway on Discord. But the way that it was set up, it was like very official looking. Like it used like some of the UI was just like the default Discord UI. And if I hadn't seen people talking about like, oh yeah, don't click that, it's absolutely a scam, I very well might have been mistaken. Because it kind of looked like, I don't know, Discord's always pinging you about stuff that's like, here, you won 1 Shimble and 2 Crimbobs. Click here to claim, you know? And I'm just like, oh, okay, great. What speakest thou of? Oh, we were streaming last night. Yeah, we were streaming last night too, Delta. We streamed last night, we streamed today. Change your password just in case. Yeah, it does. That seems very extreme. Heck. Hi, yeah, Snurgler, if you would like to vote, we would love your vote in the iios haircut brackets. You know, there will be trimmed hair at the end of all of this. So let me know. Option A, option B, option C. C! Oh, I love it! See, the love for C is so real. Super close-up cam. The love for C is so real! Thank you. Oh, you missed me. Oh, I did. Yeah, not the same. Just a quiet little old snug stream. The tail got yams, says a Niv. It's true, though. Botha, yeah, we added Botha. I think Botha was one of the big developments of the stream. Oh man, I had to move my my mouse dongle, and I feel like it's a little less.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
You betcha, Gale doll. I'll be right back. Yeah, I had to move my mouse dongle, so it's like a little less consistent. We added what now? It's called Botha.
What say you?
You know, has ever been a time where Booba has just been, you know, not quite right, and Kaka, that doesn't hit quite right either. Well, now you have Botha. Yeah, when you can't decide between Kaka and Booba, you Botha.
Wishes to you, friend.
The machinations of the mind goblin, I see. You know, this is, I'm elevating discourse. Okay? I take mind goblin discourse and I elevate it. You know, I'm like some kind of goblin queen here. You know? At least give me some credit. What if I really like someone's face? No facer? Yeah. You know, you find me a facer, Kraz. You source me a facer and we'll add a facer. Your journal has been updated. Okay, I did it. Great. Hey, you made it back here, Sabrius. Yay. Okay, Frald, I did it. Ugh.
Well, here's a fine
put on our
one.
uniform.
Speak freely.
Word of your accomplishments has spread fast. You are ready for advancement. Nice, Sabrius Sentius. I'm glad you both got here safely. I'll find a way to get him out of the city. This helm was my father's when he served in the legions. He had it enchanted and gave it to me. Now I'm giving it to you. Thank you. He's safe for now. Orders. I have no more orders for you. Check with the Knight Protector of each of the Legion forts, and check with Varus Van Tinius, the Knight of the Imperial Dragon, here in Ebonheart. Yay! And he gave us this thing. Yo, nice. It is a heavy helm. What does it look like? With a reflect. Whoa. Looks pretty cool. I'm into it. In theory. Okay, let's go get advanced. Yes, the machinations of the mind goblin. We watched a VHS rip of Jelly Belly HQ. You know what I learned on my Jelly Belly factory tour? It's that location is not even their HQ. It's like, their HQ is in like Tennessee or something. Did they have a big portrait of Reagan? Reagan must have fucking basically built the place, if you ask me, because his name is plastered across every fucking square inch of that facility. Like, there's a portrait, there's like 6 portraits of the guy. There's one where he's just going like, yeehaw, and he's like a cowboy. I left my phone somewhere. Shit, or I would show you. I took a picture of it. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. Oh, you know it. Advance me. Ah, okay. Okay, let's do Varus's quest. What is Varus's quest? This is Imperial Legion. Oh, we have a couple more chains open though still. I kind of want to do the chains. It's in Vacaville, right? Yeah, it is basically there. The machinations of my mind are an enigma. Yo, hey, welcome, Chillingworth. Yeah, but there was like a 90s, 2000s, like animated one of, like an animated video of the tour or accompanying the tour, and it was goofy. It was pretty great. Okay, so I've actually finished this quest. So Rad Hardheart is... I think I know where Rad Hardheart is. I think Rad Hardheart is... Okay, somewhere I know. Let's go try and turn that in. Okay, we're gonna mark here. Actually... it was fun. It was fun. It went by really fast. But it was really interesting to see, and like the factory floor was so clean. I was really impressed, honestly, just by how flipping clean it is. It's my birthday! Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Delta! Okay, chat, we're gonna sing happy birthday to Delta. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to Delta Rain. Happy birthday to Delta Rain. Happy birthday to Delta Rain. Happy birthday to her and many more. Yay! Hooray! Okay, I love it. You're welcome. I'm just gonna start saying you're welcome more often. Just apropos of not much. Hey, Lormy, welcome. And also Pixel Trunk. Oh my god, welcome. Yeah, it's Delta Rain's birthday. That's amazing. I love it. You say it's your birthday. However that song goes. We need to go to yeah, take me. That's fine. Take me here.
Please join me.
Okay, and then we're gonna get a Stealth Strider. That's how we're doing. How's the book reading quest going tonight? It's going great. We found like 8 books yesterday, which helped me narrow down my book count. We are at 248 out of 282 books. That means we have 34 books left. 34. It's a big achievement for us.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Yep. I just want to double check. So as we're going around, one thing I've looked up here is where the master trainers are. Yeah. Because it's about goddamn time that we get really skilled. Okay. Right, okay. So we're gonna go do some training here. But the book reading quest is going great. We found a whole bunch of books yesterday, and that felt great. And honestly, in some ways, playing Morrowind in these late nights is super chill. Heserinda. Okay. Train me.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Yay! Okay, we're gonna be here for a second. The Beatles one that we used to have to sing to people at Red Lobsters. Oh, really? Was that part of it, Delta? I wonder if Red Lobster got like licensed the song or something. How the hell did that go? It's such an awkward song. It always sounds like bullshit. You say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too. It's like, no, it's fucking not. It's my birthday. It's not your birthday. Shut up. Happy birthday, Scooey. Yes. Happy birthday, Scooey. Yeah, how about you, Pixel Trunk? How are you doing? And how's everybody doing? Happy Friday. You know, we're going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be streaming early tomorrow because it's New Year's. We're going to be raiding into Lord D's stream at the end of ours. So we'll do 4 hours, but we'll actually start at... I got it at 4 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. 4 p.m. afternoon iios streams. I think we just played it over the sound system and then sang some other shit. Yeah, probably some real twisted shit. Y'all were singing, you know, you were like, I don't know, you say it's your, you know, day to get audited. It's my day to get audited too. Yeah. Nobody's allowed to have the same birthday. No, I mean, I just mean like, I don't know. Like if I walked up and I was like, oh, hey, hi, what's up? It's my birthday. And somebody was like, no way, it's my birthday too. I would assume they were fucking with me. And I know that the odds are better than I suspect. I understand. But not that one song owned by the litigious people. Yeah, thank God we're finally victorious over the litigious and their reign of... Also, if you're going mage, what? And finish your thought, Aniv. The trailing parenthesis. iios, have you ever considered the possibility that you're the first person to play the game to this kind of completion? Do you think that's possible? Patient, I have thought about that a little bit. I'm sure the writers appreciate your efforts. Yeah, I hope so, Pixel Chunk. Yeah, Patient, I do think about that. We're not the first person. We're probably amongst a group of, I would guess, like 100? Under 100? I do know the birthday paradox, and so I know it's more likely than I think, but I still, my initial gut reaction would be like, stop raining on my parade, sir or madam, you know? Yeah. Who you, by the way, just infringed upon most grievously. Yeah. Well, I'll see you in court then, Delta. Yay! Your security skill increased to 100. Oh my god, yay! No! I tried to sleep in their bed and I got expelled immediately from the Thieves Guild. Wow, that is harsh. Worked at Red Robin for years, and I know many alternative birthday songs, yeah. Subversive ones.
Ahoy there.
No Beatles slander. Yeah, they're not, you know, whatever. They can take a hit or two. They're bigger than Jesus, haven't you heard? Hey, Jess Ryan, welcome. Yeah, 23 people in the room. There's a 50% chance that at least 2 share birthdays. You know, that just seems... This is just why statistics and I never gone along. Did we decide on your hair yet? Oh my gosh, Mighty Mouse, this is the final week of me milking chat for votes. No, actually, this is the final week. This is the final 3-way showdown between option A, option B, option C. As you can see, option A, option B have pulled ahead in the voting considerably. Welcome, Aizaku. Thanks for that. Yeah, Morrowind has been a grand old time. Time to lawyer up. No. I am now your eternity. I love that, Delta. I love that. Does that mean that this is a privileged... Is this a confidential setting? The Southwall Corner Club. I need the Lucky Lockup Corner Club. I think I know where it is. Yeah, I was going to say, Mighty Mouse, I think your votes helped turn the tides toward option A. So really, this is, you know, this is very significantly you're doing. Diamond just sitting there. The 8 Plates Corner Club. Where's the Lucky Lockup? Good to see you, Claire. Welcome. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, of course. Our schedule over... The heck is this? Our schedule over the holidays is pretty arbitrary, I might say. Where is the Lucky Lockup Corner Club? Oh, it's right by the entrance. Okay. Extremely confidential. Okay, great. I just wanted to make sure that I could safely strategize about my legal defense. Not the council club. The Lucky Lockup. I like never come in here. Hey, friends. Dare not weigh in. I know nothing of aesthetic hair. Yeah, fair enough, Facial Trunk. I'll take the credit, yeah. Maybe I'll get a little MMM just shaved into the side, Mighty Mouse. Weird. Yeah, it's good to see Claire. Welcome. Yeah, there are probably dozens of people who have read the game the way we have. I would guess. But we're here in particular
It wants something.
to get training
What I see.
from somebody here.
Clearly he was wrong.
The Nunius Agrudilius, I presume.
Please, by all means.
You're not who I want either. Ahoy there,
Anytime,
Todd Wendy.
friend. I'm
Okay.
right here.
Todd Wendy. Two first names just slammed right together. Todd Wendy here will train us in short blades. Yay! Let's do that. Tens of people. Yeah, there's so many books. They're extremely worth reading in Morrowind, but there's so many books that it's really hard for me to imagine another person reading them, all of them. Certainly not out loud. Maybe only a couple people have read all of them out loud. I just vote that whatever haircut you get, you'll be the hecking cutest person with it. Yeah, fuck yeah, we will. And we're gonna look great. So we have 3 more days. Well, counting this stream, I guess we have 4 more days of voting. So we do tonight. We have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and that's it. And that's it. And we'll have decided. So yeah, I imagine next Monday will be interesting. Training. Oh, I should have rested before this. Oh well. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yay, skills we don't use. Maxed out. Wonderful. Can I stay here? Can I get a room? Your trade. Beds. Yes. Thank
Greetings,
you.
Doctor. How may I help you?
Thank you. You dreamed that a tall figure with a golden mask spoke to you, but you understand not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you, and you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. Okay, you ascended to level 45. Yay! Okay, we take these levels. 46, yay! 47, yay! 48, yay! Okay, great. Wonderful. Okay. Now we continue on our way. We're going to Aldrin. Yay! Aldrin. Okay, temple. Okay, I know where this is.
Yay.
Oh my god, amazing! See, we're getting maxed out. We're getting so maxed out. Like, I'm gonna be so strong. You know, if you're not yaying in caps, are you really yaying? Although, admittedly, Delta Rain's yay in that sound clip is pretty all like lowercase. Lowercase yay.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Yes, of course. Okay, so we're here in this place now, looking for another trainer. I have compassion. You cured Bolfim Gra Shugars and have proven your compassion. You might be interested in this book, which is an important lesson on the rewards of compassion. Were you able to preserve the potion? Yes, I have it right here. Where is it? Oh, I see you were joking. Of course. Yay. False incarnate. Elvil Vidran and Siran claims to be the Nerevarine and makes prophecies of doom. Clearly he is a heretic. Convince him that he is mistaken, or if all else fails, prove it by killing him. If he is the true Nerevarine, he is protected by prophecy and cannot die. Oh, that's a fun catch-22. If you were the real, the truly prophesied one, you wouldn't have died when I killed you. I love just walking around Morrowind and just running into people who are like, oh yes, yes, I remember you from before. Advancement. You are now iios the Initiate. Advancement. Training. Okay. Great. I'm always yaying. Yeah. All I do is yay. Your trade. Study for the priesthood. I decided to give my parents' house to the temple while I'm studying to be a priest. I will be serving here as a teacher, or doing anything else Omsifu requires. I'm sure my parents would be proud, and I feel so much better now that I'm free of the guilt and shame of my former follies. This is interesting. This is the person who we made return all of their belongings that they had like kind of stolen. Ash statue. What's your favorite way to play? Yeah, good question, Aizaku. We're kind of a maximalist. You know, so our big project, Aizaku, has been reading every book. So we have this spreadsheet of books. Yeah, we have this spreadsheet of books, and you know, a part of doing that is just being like very maximal about everything. Like we don't really have a build. Like watch. This is how maximal it will be. I don't even care. Let's take all of them. It's just the point that we're at now. You have a lot of money in books and potions. To be honest, I've just taken way too much weight on fortify, restore. And yeah, just way too much weight on across the board. Great. That's not bad though.
So good to meet
I love doing a knight. I always play a dark elf. Nice. We're a bard, and we are also a dark elf. We're Dunmer.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Oh, you. 36 lessons, book 9? No? I probably sold these books to her. It's really funny. There's Kaivar Varmidium. I actually needed this book at an earlier stage in our playthrough. Oh, nice. Wonderful, Claire. That's fun. It almost feels like you're arting. That's art, Claire. That counts as art. What book is book 6? Book 6 is mid-year. Book 6 is mid-year. Okay. That's not what we need. We are looking for a specific person. They must be downstairs. Howdy. Oh, hey, back, Vasily. Welcome. Howdy. Howdy. Your favorite character is a dark elf named Nelvin Rudera. Nice, nice. We joined with House Halalu for no particular reason.
How about a potion today?
How about a potion today? The person we're looking for must be downstairs. I'm more of a maximarist. Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more. How does that work? Is that where, you know, you like, you're one of those people who refuses to play the game by the, you know, the developers' intention? I can't even get trained here. Okay, we need to come back when we're higher ranked in the temple and we can get trained there. Okay, focusing. Focusing! Great.
I am blessed.
We go south. We go over there. Okay, here, I have another plan. One of my plans is to... One of my plans is to try and boost our intelligence such that we can make potions of mercantile, such that we can get really cheap, powerful enchantments from vendors. So that we can enchant, for example, like a shitload of like athletics and acrobacy. Acrobacy. Oh, I hate this place. Okay, we're looking for
Well met.
a specific person here. I just need to remember where they're located in this place.
Well met.
pleasure, really.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Let's set aside our rivalry.
Goes to the towers.
Welcome. If you wish to
Greetings
talk,
to you.
it's really a pleasure to meet you.
It also goes to the towers. Oh. It's really impressive the way that every single one of these locations is distinct.
Let's set aside our
They're
rivalry
downstairs.
apart, shall we?
This looks promising.
You have great understanding.
Yes. Yes. Hello. I am ready for advancement. Okay, but I did the thing. Whoa.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Who is Rad Hardheart? Yo, why can I not click on the goddamn name game? You're gonna tell me he's in Moonmoth Fort. Alright. He's in Moonmoth Fort, of course. He's in Moonmoth Fort.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble.
Yay!
Greetings.
Okay.
Salutations.
Greetings.
No, no. This way. Okay, he's in Moonmoth Fort, which happens to be by Balmora. So we go back to Balmora. Great. You okay? Hmm.
Your actions precede you.
But it is fun to feel a kinship of sorts. It's like maximalist, but it has an in it instead of an al. You know, that's an important distinction.
Why walk when
You know,
can
we're not
run?
so different, you and I, Delta Rain. That's what I'm learning. But yeah, you know, you truly begin to feel a kinship with the devs and the writers after so many hours spent experiencing their content. I wonder whose job it was to write all these lore books, and if anybody ever checked in on them to see if they were okay. You know, I think that they were like very accomplished grown-ups, you know? Like, I think they were like so fucking competent that shit just turned out really well. Okay. Ahoy there. Josian and SWAT. You rescued Josian. Good. Now he can continue his good works here in Vardenfell. You rescued him already. Orders. Go to Abernonit and rescue the Imperial citizen Dansa. Dansa. She is being held captive in Abernonit, a cave on an island southeast of Narmak.
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
Southeast of Narmak. Okay. So pretty recently we decided to begin using this wonderful map. Okay. So it's north of Holor Maren, essentially. Okay. So it's essentially here. Yeah, it's right next to Narmak, actually. So if we can catch a boat there, we can go and do this. Okay, we need to come back here. So we're gonna mark here. Yeah, my sense of the writers here is that they were like super competent. So everything just kind of worked out. It's my guess. It's my strong guess. How do we want to get there? I guess we might just walk. We take a boat to Narmak, but we'd have to get to Hla'od anyway, which would require walking south. So it's also cohesive and it creates the backstory to Skyrim and Oblivion. You know, I think in all fairness, like Elder Scrolls Arena and Elder Scrolls Daggerfall both did a very considerable amount in terms of setting up the backstory and setting up the kind of the characters and the mythos. You know, they ran with large portions of it, but like, you know, I think what you can really distinctly see here is that they advanced the lore, you know? Like, they built on it, but they advanced it a lot. And it's like, I think that's the bar kind of by which you can hold Oblivion and Skyrim. Like, how much do they advance the lore? Are they as good of stewards of it as people were in this? And I mean, in many places, like, I think what's really remarkable is that they continue to feature these writings in the later games. You know, like almost these verbatim books just continue to show up.
L2_Ain has an extra
Thank
special
you.
video for
And
us
also,
to
hey,
watch
welcome on
slowly.
camp. It's great to see you. Right, but like the fact that you see these writings essentially unchanged in Skyrim's a huge testimonial to their quality. And thanks so much, Delta. You're taking us back in time to a simpler time, a gentler time. A duck or a pigeon, yeah. I mean, a goose is considerably larger than your standard duck or pigeon, you know. Than your yeah. Ooh, it's raining. I love it when it rains. Should have gone back and ate the bird. It would have only been fair. You know, the bird ate a little bit of him, so I hope they hunted down. Don't worry, Queen. After all of that happened, they hunted down the bird and euthanized it, so it won't hurt anyone else. It won't hurt any other beautiful, beautiful men. R.I.P. that goose. Yeah, probably a Canadian goose. Yeah. He recognizes that a mortal face cannot withstand the blow that his, Fabio's face, withstood. Yeah, clearly in that interview, he was suffering the long-term effects of a bird collision. Yeah, seriously, Austin, like, you know, these things, they happen, I guess. I don't know, to me it's a little, I don't know, yeah. I'm glad that it seems like everybody collectively at the time was like, haha, yeah, we're not shutting down our ride. Please and thank you. Senna neat. Great. Curious. Oh, hi. So we're here checking out, this cave that we just kind of stumbled past. Oh, nice. Hey, Wallace, welcome. I just kind of stumbled past it, but I don't want to leave it here unexplored. All these dreamer caves, so awkward, so weird. More scrolls we don't need. More gold. Don't even know why I'm looting it. Okay. Was it a goose biting him or a kinetic impact? I think it was a kinetic impact by the look of it. I mean, it's a roller coaster, you know. I can't imagine that, like, it was moving slowly enough that the bird could have gotten in multiple hits. And honestly, you know, I really think that between a bird and Fabio, like, if the bird doesn't have the element of surprise, that bird's not gonna make it, you know. Amulet of slow falling. Huh. Belt of charisma. Some scrolls. Fun. His face impacted the bird, Austin. Yeah, how are you doing, Wallace? I hope you're doing well. Geese are kind of jerks of the bird world, apparently. I'm learning. What is that, dude? The fuck? An ascended sleeper? Jeez. Place is fucked up. Look, he's a model, not a theme park expert. Yeah. Moderate your expectations. You know, I have the sense that we'll have to come and find these shrines later on or something. And that they'll be like there'll be something we can cast or do. I don't know what to do with them though, as of now. Swans are the biggest jerks. You know, I've never interacted with many swans. Just not too many swans in my community. And they have the bells. Bong, bong. Bong, 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 bong. And another bell hammer, which I don't really want. It's kind of cool that it's like slotted in though, I guess. The concept of biting was more if it had gotten scooped up and was panicking. Yeah, that makes sense. You've ascended to level 49. Yay! Okay, great. Geese are not to be messed with, yeah. Doing fantastic. Better than I've expected this past year. Wonderful, Wallace. Learned more about yourself. That's always good, I think. I'm glad 2023 is on its way to starting off strong. I've been there. We are headed more or less in this direction. Okay. Anyone else looked at pictures of goose mouths? How are those nightmares doing? I've not. They're like rows of razor sharp teeth. Duck teeth. Now, honestly, I guess, you know, when I think of a duck's or a goose's mouth, I just imagine it's just like a flat bill. Wallace! Oh my god! It's deep in my soul! It's been here for years! So many spiders in chat! Oh, thank you. Laying around. He's got a mean bite. Now he's ready to fight. Thank you so much. Oh, I know about that, Delta. That I know about. Wallace, seriously, huge. Thank you so much. These are your gold. I just wanna tell you all, go fuck yourself. More teeth on their tongue? What the hell? Wallace, thank you so much for your gift subs. It's so wonderful of you. Go fuck yourselves! Yeah, I love it. I love that clip. Thank you so much. Echo Sam, Christy S, Brad Brains, Full Arena, so many lovely, wonderful friends. Wallace, if you would like to pick where your votes go, you let me know. You let me know and we'll, option A, option B, or option C. Because we are getting our haircut, actually. I sent a relevant image in Discord. Thank you, Queen Chorties. Queen Chorties, yeah. Yeah, so generous, Wallace. Much appreciated. Lots of people appreciating not having ads. And I just appreciate you. You know, we did a bunch of new emotes recently. All of us, yeah, even you, Kraz. Even you. Hey, Pickle Me Timbers, welcome. Fake chortles, yeah, I know. I'm calling you out now. See, you can't have a founder's badge and then have your alt account in here, chortles. It's just not gonna compute. Now, if you could get another account to be founder, that would be something altogether different. All right, here's what we were looking for. Abernanit. We're here to kill somebody, save somebody, one or the other. We'll figure it out. I'm chortles at home. Oh. What does that do? Is that a sound spell? Cruel noise. It's kind of useful though. So it. See ya. The Axeman. The Axeman. We probably have this. We do have the Axeman. It's a good book though. Well, I'm gonna have to learn all about goose mouths later on. Yeah. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, this is the person we're here to get. We will get them, but first let's just make sure everything else, whoops, has been taken care of. Yo, Mechaholic, thank you for the B cut. Can't decide which cut. That's not fair. Oh, yeah, my face would be good with any of them. Yeah, well, I think they're all strong contenders. Take your time, Wallace. Take your time. You can also choose not to vote. That's totally valid. Mechaholic, thanks for the vote for B. Thanks for another vote for B. And again, voting will be going on through this Monday. So we have some time still. Your butt is my VIP, yeah. Nice, non-binary demisexual. Wonderful, Wallace. That's great. You know, it takes a lot to figure some of those things out about yourself. I'm glad you got some good work done this year, you know? B.
You want me to make the sound of a horse?
Nay. Nay. Yes. Oh, King Curly, thank you. Oh, my lord. Okay, was another vote for B, and then it's 5 more votes for B from King Curly. So that's 60 plus 1, 2, 3, 263, 264. Is this the final stretch? The final stretch of our haircut. Yes, this is the final choice. I think I got that right. B. Oh, Unkempt, thank you as well. God, I've got to keep a close eye on these, otherwise I lose track so quickly. Thank you, everybody. Really, thank you for contributing. Option B was very strong. You know, no matter what happens, I'm gonna have less hair at the end of all of this, and I'm pretty psyched for that. Yeah, you think A would look good, Kraz? You want to watch the haircut video? Yeah, we can watch the haircut video. I love the haircut video. Let's watch it.
The issues that voters say matter to them.
There is an incredible energy here, palpable.
Welcome back. For those of you just joining us, let's get you up to speed on what is shaping up to be the political upset of the...
Yeah. Huge news. To be. Wow. That's a big development, Wallace. That is a huge development. That pulls option B in the lead. Yeah, huge thanks to Paleontologizing for putting together that stinger. You know, I was like describing it, and Danny was like, hold my beer. Then he was like, hold my measuring cup full of indeterminate liquid. And that's what we got. I love it. You missed my up. I did miss it. I did. I got distracted, Delta. Oh yeah, the medical center in the UK that accidentally sent out an email telling 8,000 people they had aggressive lung cancer instead of Merry Christmas. Yeah, this was in the Delta Rain News channel, right? Laura D was telling me about this. That's where I heard it from. Laura D was like, did you see the thing of the Delta Rain News channel? I was like, no, tell me. And she was like, yeah, they meant to say Merry Christmas. And then instead they said, sorry for your aggressive cancer. Sorry for your imminent death. Happy holidays. Awful. Absolutely awful. Well, you know, it's also, I'm sure all of those households are having just a real lovely Xmas now, though. Now that they know they don't have lung cancer. I didn't even know you were aware of the Delta Rain News channel. Lord D does a better job of seeing Discord than me. I am aware of it. I have a hard enough time getting through my own Discord messages, let alone getting to other people's. I feel bad sometimes, but I just have a hard time getting to it. Does there have anything even down here? Doesn't look like it. There's pretty rarely anything in these ponds and these caves. Okay, let's get our friend and go home. Oh, the fade between scenes. Oh yeah, of course, Claire. Yeah, thank you. And thank you everybody for your votes. I'm excited. I'm really excited to get my hair cut. It's gonna be new and fresh and hot and hip. And oh, get the person. And it will be all your fault. Good or bad. I'll always have Twitch chat to blame, thank. and or credit. Hooray!
Greetings, Dunmer.
Yeah, give me all of this. I don't even need this money. Why am I getting the money? Why? Why am I doing it? I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Don't even need it. Okay. I'm glad Lord D enjoyed the news. Yeah, she sure did. Follow me! Get me outside this cave, iios. Yeah, let's... What? Where are you going? Oh, they're fast as shit. Yo, I wish I was that fast. My god. No, oh, okay, they're fighting the slaughterfish. It's really funny. Yo, this is the wrong way. We're going deeper into the cave. Okay, go beat the slaughterfish to death. Yo, Humphrey, welcome. Okay. Welcome.
Humphrey rated
Come on
Yo's
down,
channel
everybody.
13 friends.
Yo, look at that awesome looking announcement. Yo, that looks good. I don't know what's changed about it. Maybe it's a better Twitch TV thing. Humphrey, welcome. Remote Tenor, Frankly Nathan. Hey, welcome everybody. How was TF2? Gosh, I played TF2 quite a bit at launch. When the orange box came out, I was there.
Hey, wait for me.
I was really there for Portal, but then TF2 grabbed me. Oh, and Half-Life 2 Episode 1? Anyway, welcome everybody. I hope you had a fun time. We're playing Morrowind. A very long Morrowind playthrough. You got me this far. I can swim the rest of the way to Narmak once I've rested a bit. From there, I'm taking the first ship back to Hammerfell. I wish I could thank you for rescuing me, but the bandits took everything I had. Okay, great. Okay.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
Yep. Just go home. Goodbye. Bye.
We share the same company.
Ahoy there. About that person. You rescued Dansa? I'm glad to hear it, iios. Dansa. Breeding Netch. Like I said, there's a pair of breeding Netch north of Narmak. Kill them before they wander back into town again. And report back to me. So the Netch are dead? Good work, iios. Yeah, well, we did that. You already killed the Netch, iios. I sure did. Humphrey, you were awesome on TF2. You're nice. I love TF2 almost as much as I love Morrowind. Wonderful. I played a ton of Medic. Sorkville the Raven. The Dunmer despise necromancy. I can't say I like it much myself. We must prove to the Dunmer of Vardenfell that the Imperial Legion is the first to root out necromancers wherever they try to hide. Find Sorkville the Raven and near Dagonfell and kill him. Well, wouldn't you know it? We already did that too. Sorkville the Raven is dead? Good work, iios. Yeah, you're welcome. Orders. I have no more orders to give to you. Okay. Okay, so this puts us, we now have just the final set of Imperial Legion quests. This is the final set. Lord's Mail. Hey, Bull Lord, Medic is the most fun. Same, I also love Mercy in Overwatch. I had a lot of fun playing Mercy for a long time until I realized that, like, in the meta, everybody was tired of how much people played Mercy. And then I was like, what can I say except you're welcome? Yeah, we should say you're welcome more. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. Is it too soon to start to talk New Year's resolutions? To say you're welcome more. Varus Vantini has told me that in order to become a Knight of the Garland, I must prove my worth by recovering 2 legendary artifacts to the Order. First, he would like me to return the Lord's Mail. Did that. The second artifact of Varus wants me to bring him Ivory Dagger. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, Ivory. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Yes.
Wait, what was the question?
The Paladin's Blade, Chrysavier.
Eos wave.
Love the crown. Yeah, thank you. I love the flower crowns too. They're so much fun. Draramu Holoran, a sorcerer near Sadrith Marah. Sadrith is up here. Okay, so we go to Balmora. We get a Mage's Guild teleport to Sadrith. Okay. Ivory, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that deeply. You know, if you'd like to, your resub lets you vote in our haircut election. If you'd like to pick one of the 3 options, A, B, or C, and we will add your vote to it. Wonderful, Wallace the same, yeah. Yeah, no, of course, Wallace. No, it's important to have a place where you can be seen and stuff, and I'm glad you have, you know, someone in your IRL to talk to and stuff. Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild. And we're gonna take some training here. We're gonna take a lot of training.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Okay, we're gonna be here. Yeah, Mercy, ton of fun. Loved Mercy, loved NG, loved Scout, loved Sniper. Was never very good at Heavy and Soldier, or Demo. Just one of those players.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations. Spy was so much fun. A lot of very distinct asymmetric classes in TF2 kept things really interesting. How many hours have you dumped into this game so far? Yeah, good question. Let's see. How many hours do we have on our save? We have 5 days, 22 hours, and 47 minutes. So we'll hit 6 days played today. 6 days. What is that? 150, coming up on 150 hours game time. I'd really like to finish by 250. You know, but we're getting a lot faster with our quests. Just like a lot faster. And that's gonna help. We're starting, I feel like I hope that we're through the glut of quests. I really do. Okay, no one can train me.
Welcome, friend.
No one can train me.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
No one can train me.
I must say,
So a typical 100% Final Fantasy game, yeah, approximately. Conjuration. Okay.
Welcome.
I'm hitting option B, fam. Yo, thank you, Ivory, for option B. Option B is great. I'm excited to see where we end up with our last few days of voting here. Gosh, I had a fun time today. One thing I worked on today actually was getting... So I installed Launchbox. I mentioned this a couple of days ago, but I installed Launchbox, which is kind of like... It's funny how there's like 14 different layers of technology around emulation, right? So Launchbox is like a front end for emulators. And so like Launchbox fires off RetroArch for instance, for the games I want to play. And, you know, but what's nice about Launchbox is kind of its like visual presentation of the games and stuff. Anyway, I spent some time today getting my Xbox controller working for like PlayStation games and like a Sega Saturn and a Sega Dreamcast game, more or less, that I'd like to play. What I really intend to play next on stream
Welcome, friend. The day
is a
yours.
game called
What should we talk about?
Snatcher. Draramu Hularan, the sorceress, we don't even like to speak her name aloud. She lives in the Abanabi caves not far to the southwest of town. Take care if you hope to speak with her, though. There are tales told of fearsome creatures guarding her lair, and she has powerful friends. Okay, southwest of town. Kojima! Yeah, it's a Kojima game. You dig Feynman. Also, hey, Priest.
How do you do? Maybe talk?
God, it's loud here.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Okay, yes, give us enchant levels. Thank you.
Me. Please speak.
Option B went from 265 to over 300. Yeah, huge impact, Wallace. 5 votes per gift. Yeah, and thank you again, Concurly, for the 500 bits. Deeply appreciate that. Maybe we can watch a trailer for Snatcher. Snatcher came out in 1994. Would have been 4 years old. Wee little itty bitty iOS.
Someone watching me.
But it's like an adventure game. Like a cyberpunk adventure game. And I'm psyched to play some even older games. Even older games. 87 better than 90. Yeah, well, GG. GG Freeze.
I love the Power Glove.
Yes, Livy, I love it. It's so bad. It is so bad. Thanks for the follow. So you would have been 7 Freeze. Well, it's still a game neither of us would have been able to purchase, probably. But I'm psyched. I'm psyched. I've been talking recently about wanting to do a push on console games. Your speechcraft skill increased to 100. Wow, gameplay. Oh, amazing. We did it. Hooray. Yes, trans developer. Thank you. Good to see you. Yeah, I want to do a push of console games from the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, no, I was using emulators at that age. Well, wait. At what age? Freeze. At 7? What were you emulating?
With this is a go ahead. I'm all ears.
As long as they don't talk to us every time, we're fine. Oh, hey, Mangor, welcome. I hope you had a fun time. I was watching you like yesterday, Mangor, or the day before. Probably playing Jump or something. SNES 9X in the 90s? In 94? I question that. Anyway, not the point I need to, not the hill I need to die on,
Welcome,
really.
friend. The day is yours.
Watching me? Yeah, watching you, cutie. Okay, great. So we need to go southwest of town. We took a lot of levels. We go downstairs. What do you suppose the 9X stands for? Yeah, I don't know. You think it stands for the 90s? Okay, we're going southwest. We got... It's funny how we got direction here, but it didn't actually... Yeah. Abanabi. Okay. Abanabi. Yeppers. I was super unstable until I go through. Yeah, that feels early to me, but again, who am I to say what is real or not real? Mangort, is Dick supposed to be me? Good question, Freeze. Okay, Abanabi is, yeah, more or less due southwest of town. Okay, got it. iios shrug indeed. I was just listening to some Jason Isbale and chatting about it on another channel. If you haven't heard of him, I highly recommend it. Nice. Is in Norway and told you that Isbel is the Norwegian word for ice cream truck. Incredible. I wish my language had an abbreviated, a terse way of saying ice cream truck. Maybe we just need to create one. Maybe we need new slang. BizHawk is the king of emulators now. It's funny, Wallace. When I started to play Mario, I was directed away from BizHawk. Its focus on accuracy is good, but I actually use a different core. I forget which one. Although for modern machines, it does seem like you shouldn't need the performance. An ice cream wagon. I like that, Freeze. I like that. No Feynman, but yes, you are too. Yeah, Dick Feynman, right. So good to see you, Dick Feynman. It is for a year. It began in July 1997. When SNES 96s and 97s merged their emulators. Fascinating. Fascinating. Abanabi! We found it! Oh, okay. We soul trap you. Good. One of the few. A glass tower shield. Yo, cool. That's new. I have not seen that. And a glass claymore. It's also cool. Sick. Okay. And we got her soul. Okay. There's a person up there. Da-da-da-da, iios land.
My victory is at hand.
Ow. Oh. Oh man, I had to put my mouse dongle in the back of my PC and it's just a little bit unstable. Kind of bugs the heck out of me. Where sometimes it's like it like stutters a little bit. I might have to move it. Corpse Preparation Volume 3. Bayfolken 2.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there. Bayfolken 1, 2, and 3 we've read. Okay, moving on. No, of course, Freeze, of course. I'm just bullshitting, yeah. That being said, we'll be able to play Snatcher, a game called Snatcher. Snatcher is a very early Kojima game, but it's like a very influential... Is there even a trailer? Okay, I am disappointed. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that.
Look how drunk
Cheese.
I am, and how full of cheese my mouth is.
That's not that much cheese. It's not. Trans developer. It's just not very much cheese. Like, I don't know what to say. This is an only slightly unrelated factoid. I went to a cheese store today. Anyway, that'll be Snatcher. I'm really looking forward to playing Snatcher. It'll actually look better than that. And you know, that game will be from an era where we were thankful there was voice acting, period, White Moth, okay? We should be thankful the game even got a US release. White Moth, okay? So help me God, I'll turn the stream around. And nobody will get Kaizo. No, I was really into it. Oh, it's gonna be really good. I'm so psyched about it. We're gonna start tomorrow. That's my plan. We're gonna start, because I spent like 8 hours playing Natsukashi, we're gonna start tomorrow with Snatcher. We need more cheese, yes. Oh yeah, that gives you a vote, trans developer. If you would like to vote in the iios hair election, your 100 bits gives you 1 vote that can shift the scales. For my head, if you wanna know which cut, if you wanna let me know which cut you would like to vote for, if any, you just let me know. A, B, or C. Flips the layout. Wrong C. Okay. This is a cool map. There's a boat down there. It's different. Reminds me of Dark Souls. So part of me wants to like cast Calm. Do I have Calm Humanoid? I do have Calm Humanoid. Maybe we can calm her and talk to her.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there. Hey, Olive, welcome. Maybe if we sneak up, we can talk.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain. You will suffer greatly.
Chrysamere, you seek the sword of the paladins, and what makes you think you deserve it?
Look how drunk I am, and how full
Yes,
of cheese my
option
mouth
C,
is.
wonderful. Thank you,
What is your
Translover.
opinion on Swiss cheese? BTW option C looks good.
You know, Swiss cheese, good, not great. Honestly, as I get older, Swiss is like I feel like as a kid I was like, oh, Swiss cheese, that's exotic cheese. But it's actually not. It's actually quite a mild cheese. So I'm all for it. Take it from me then, if you dare. Alright then. Yay! Chrysamere. Yo, this is sick, actually. 5 to 70. This is way more damage. Lower speed. Way heavier. No, same weight. And it actually is worth less. Cast when used. Resist fire, restore health, reflector card. Great. Wait, we recovered. I'm over encumbered. Okay. Oh, because you drained me? That blows. But we can restore strength. Yup. I don't have enough magicka. Okay, we can drink a potion to get magicka, or we can just wait. Swiss is not all the Swiss cheese. Indeed, indeed. Perhaps I'm narrowing my focus too much. 2 more. Me next. Yes, yes. You next, Niv. C is total. Yeah, C is the independent faction of the iios hair election. We're in Blighttown all of a sudden. Yeah, Ivory. It's kind of uncanny. Other stuff I'm psyched to play is some of the King's Field games. Like to play those.
Haven't the Swiss been through enough, iios?
Have they though, Delta? Name 2 things the Swiss have been through. The horror of Castle Zero. We've read this though. Yeah, good game books. I like Swiss cheese with roast beef. Yeah, roast beef is very strong. Very strong lunch meat. One I don't get often enough. Alright, where's our recall going to be? It's probably going to be closer to where we need to go than where we're at. I think it's actually in Fort Moonmoth. That's okay, I think. Snip snip! Yo, thank you for the C-Vote, Magort. Well, there is someone down here, actually. Is this supposed to be raw ebony? 4? I don't need 4 raw ebony. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. I'll hold on to that, but no more, please. That is like the first distinct underwater thing we found. A load of ebony ore. So interesting. Chrysamere is pretty strong, but unfortunately the one-handed artifact swords are basically all better. You know, honestly, at this point, Larkit, I feel like we're just like wielding stuff for the flex of it. Like if I really wanted to min-max, I wouldn't even be using the Daedric Daikatana. I'd be using like Skull Crusher, you know, or something, because it weighs like nothing, right? And it's essentially as good. And our difficulty, to be clear, is like not cranked up. I'm not super interested in cranking it up. Swiss cheese is pretty great on a patty melt, yeah. You're going to a New Year's party at a brewery.
Disco motherfucking
yes,
Elysium.
Canis, I love this. A 14-foot charcuterie table, Wallace. I feel like I want to see a picture. Oh, no worries, Canis. Amazing. Okay, let's sleep downstairs for 1 second. When Canis comes back, I will add that to our list of recommendations, actually. You ascended to level 51. Yay! Long blade balance is out of whack. Yeah, and I mean, I started as a bard, so I started with a bunch of long blade skills. Swiss cheese is the middest of the cheeses. I feel like it is, along with Gouda. Swiss cheese and Gouda, I'm just like, you know, what is or isn't Swiss? Yeah, I don't really know, Olive. Not exactly sure. As someone who on a whim bought an encyclopedia of cheese once, yeah, not all Swiss cheese is Swiss cheese. Fascinating. I'm a little bit interested about the etymology then of Swiss cheese. And what defines it then? Yeah, is it like, is it the holes? Is it whole circumference, you know? Whole girth? Okay, so Canis, yes, I love this recommendation. Thank you. For those of you who haven't been here, do keep track of our chat recommendations on games. Yeah, welcome back, Canis. Including, wow, look at this. Look at this. Number 2 in our list of games on our game recommendations from chat is Disco Elysium. Whoops. I am psyched to turn this from 1 vote to 2 votes. And Canis Hephaestus. You know, we've done a so-so job of playing these games. The green ones are the ones we've actually played. What could I say? We have a lot of recommendations, but I deeply appreciate yours. And I've been thinking about trying to play Disco Elysium in 2023. I played it offline on release. Yeah. Yeah, yes, please, Wallace. Do take a picture of that charcuterie table. I want to see. Mid cheeses are so great, though. Even bad cheese is good. It is, man, Gord. I just like, the older I get, the more I'm like, you know, like mid cheese is good, but I'm a woman of some taste, you know, and I need like excellent cheeses. I demand excellence from my cheese. You imagine the Swiss don't call it Swiss cheese? Yeah. The Americans do call their cheese product American cheese. Yeah. They're, yeah, they're cheese, you know, cheese flavored substitute. If it isn't from Switzerland, then it's just sparkling cheese holes. Yum.
Why walk when you can run?
American embarrassment cheese. You know, I do like Velveeta at certain times. For example. What that stupid smile are you trying to hide? Nothing. I just look this way. Divine. We divine ourselves over here. And we're going to go turn in this quest. I think this is our final Imperial Legion quest until post-game. If you go to Scotland, then Scotch is just whiskey. Cultural relativism. Ah! Okay.
What say?
Yeah, thank you. That's not that much cheese. It's just not very much cheese. But I deeply appreciate Trans Developer. Can I assume that this also goes to B, like the others? No, C. You did C, and I added it to C. Let me know if C is good. I gotta push as many of these votes as we can push to C. We should. Yeah, and like King Curly said, Twitch Turbo is great. Twitch Turbo is a good deal, really, if you watch a lot of Twitch and don't want to sub to everybody. But iios, are you hosting a New Year's Eve party I can go to? Yes, Mangor. We will have. Okay, so here's our New Year's Eve events. We'll be streaming here and on Paleontologizing stream starting tomorrow afternoon early, around like 4 p.m. Pacific, and around 8 we will raid into Lord D's stream, where we'll and it'll be me and Lord D and Danny. We'll all be on Lord D's stream, and we'll be bringing in Eastern Time New Year's. We will end before Pacific Time New Year's, but we will definitely celebrate Eastern Time New Year's from the West Coast. And yeah, there's going to be some fun events. We have, when we went to the Jelly Belly factory, I got a box of all 50 flavors of jelly beans, and so we're going to guess the jelly bean flavors. I know, pretty exciting. Chrysamere. So you have found Chrysamere, and a fine blade it is. Return it to me, and I will make you a knight of the garland. Yeah, sure, here you go. Well done, iios. I applaud you. For what you have accomplished, I will make you a knight of the garland. Chrysamere, Lord's Mail. Yes, I did it. Advancement. You still want advancement. There can only be one knight of the Imperial Dragon on Vardenfell. To take my place, you must defeat me in an honorable duel in the arena. Orders. I have no more orders for you, okay? Duel. Let's do it. I'd rather die than lose my position as a knight of the Imperial Dragon. Meet me in the arena in Vivec for a duel to the death. I'll be there. Will you? Oh, I love this. Thanks for all the help, sir. It's time to go kill each other. A bean party. I'm in. Yeah, it's going to be fantastic, Mangort. We'll play a game. It'll be called What's That Bean? Would have bought more bits. If only Amex wouldn't decline transactions. Sometimes Trans Developer, I feel like Twitch's checkout is also like pretty sensitive on rejections. Wow, we're literally about to become the head of the Imperial Legion on Vardenfell. That's pretty great.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
One thing Oblivion and Skyrim let you do that Morrowind doesn't is to collect wheels of cheese. Yeah, missing out, aren't we? You hate to have a high metabolism and being poor when you drink. Yeah. Half-liter bottle of cheap brandy. It didn't even touch you. It can cut both ways sometimes. Yo, this gold armor is really interesting. I've not seen it anywhere else. Unless that's like, I'm not sure what it is. You have 3K. I have a bunch of glass. We're not going to sell you anything though. We are going to take training. Yay! We'll be here for a second. Yeah, but what can you do with those wheels of cheese once you have them? Build a cheese house. Be like a cheese igloo. A cheese goo.
I have a feeling that
it somehow seems you've achieved this post without any regular responsibilities or obligations while fulfilling the role of an independent contractor. Yeah, they just decided I did so good that they're going to make me CEO. And yeah, it comes with no responsibilities, no real obligations. Yeah, exactly like you said. It's pretty great. You know, but honestly, Delta, the older I get, the more I realize that's really what leadership is. You know, the appearance of responsibility with none of the actual obligations. Bird cheese. What are eggs but bird cheese? Yeah, has anybody tried making bird cheese?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become...
I have news for you about eggs in Vardenfell. Yeah, they're like a jelly, aren't they? They're from giant bugs. Yeah, they sound gross. Armor, the most useless skill in the game. It's either armor or... No, it's armor. Armor is the worst. You know what? Train me. I thought you were in Cali. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, Wallace. That's what I said. I said I was on the West Coast. Enchant is pretty useless too. Yeah, it's like I've enchanted my own stuff a couple of times, but that doesn't represent me. I've enchanted my own stuff a couple of times, but like in the grand scheme of things, you're just so much better off like boosting other stats and like getting enchanting from people who can't fail. Almost there. But we'll get level ups from this, and those level ups will get us a few more stat points. I wonder what skill this is based on. Clearly one that I've maxed out already. Yeah, it's ridiculously hard to level. There's the master trainer is usually hostile to you. It's only really strong when it's already high. Yeah. Like, I honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I like this training system. That it's just money for levels. Like, I think that's actually quite... It's better than the alternative of, like, grinding your way. Yeah, and the second highest trainer only goes up to, like, 65. I know because I've checked all this crap. Thank you for the training, my friend. We're gonna go rest. The Scooby tag, and this was the only stream. Gosh, the Scoo Nation has deserted us. Why don't you have Scooby in your tags? Angort, huh? Level 54. Level 55. What I should have done was put points in luck from the very beginning. Okay. Slow, mid. All right, let's go,
I'm very happy to make
let's go murder this, you know. Let's go, yeah, murder the existing power structure. Every day I try to milk birds, yeah? Any luck? Yeah, you trying to, like, you know, sort of coax them closer. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, birds are a skittish lot. I imagine that they're awful sensitive when they're being milked. Yeah, spear as well. Money equals XP is a concept a lot of new Morrowind players have trouble grasping. Yeah, I'm glad I've finally gotten to a point where I essentially just have infinite money. We can just finish this up. Every day I return home with my pail empty. Oh my god, we watched an episode of Captain N where they have to milk a cow. It's like 3 minutes. You were here, actually. Okay, you were here. It's like 3 men and a baby, and he gets sprayed in the face with milk. Leveling is too slow, and there's nothing to spend all this money on. I mean, there is. There's a lot of stuff to spend money on. You spend it on enchantments, don't you? Sylvani. Shoot. Okay. Yes, I was here for that. If frogs were giant, they would be frightening. Little cute motherfuckers who just want to swallow everything in front of them. Yeah, just like Yoshi. In our favorite show, in Super Mario World show. Okay, is this the right place? I need to go lower. Arena Pit. You really gonna try and kill me with the stuff I got you? How hard do you hit me? Yeah.
I will enjoy this.
100, eh? Yep, see ya. Yay! And the crowd goes wild! Chrysamere. The Lord's Mail. I like that we got him all this shit and then he just tries to kill us with it. So Lord's Mail is heavy. 190,000. My word. Let's wear it. Sick. Yo, check out our armored 6-pack. Did you just take his job? Yeah, I took more than that. And we have Chrysamere. Whoops, which I dropped on the ground. It is pretty. Huzzah! Honestly, I like the look of our Frostblade even more. Okay, well, how does the quest end? Is it over? I am now the Knight of the Imperial Dragon of the Order of Ebonheart. Yay, we did it! The game is over, everybody. We won. Okay, great. Okay, great. That's one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or so factions completed. Wait, what? Yeah, somebody's half listening. Well, I'm kidding. We just, you know, we attained knighthood. We are the biggest and the bestest. Okay, Q, we found him like this. Don't worry. Yeah, he was dead when we got here. But that's great. That's great. We have some cool stuff that weighs an absolute fuck ton. Huh. I actually don't need the silver cuirass anymore. That's kind of nice. I'm again in a position where I need to offload stuff. You killed him old style, yeah. Cajun style. Okay, great. Wow. Okay, Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild. Wow, we did all of the Imperial Cult and Imperial Legion quests. That's pretty huge. I did this. Okay, so let's go back to Gentleman Jim Stacey and finish this quest. Wow, that's Morrowind's ass. Yeah, it's everyone's ass. Whoops, this way. Yeah, you know, I have hope that as we whittle down these quest lines, things will become more coherent. At the moment, I feel like we just rerun in every direction and talk to every person about everything. Top 10 anime fights. I know, I wish there would have been a crowd. I wish there would have been, like, could have talked for a second before fighting. It just happened so fast. Champion! Champion! Enchanting can cost hundreds of thousands unless you use magic or alchemy to buff yourself high enough to do it yourself. Yeah, I mean, I also feel like I could buff Mercantile high enough to make paying for enchantment work. I think that could work. Like if we could hit a couple hundred Mercantile, then I feel like we could do enchanting on the cheap or something. Ahoy there. Yes, forged land deed. I heard you gave the land deed to Indrel Rathrion. Maybe Valanda Omani will leave her alone now. Indrel Rathrion has the deed down. The temple courts have been installed. Balo Malakmer. One of our brothers stole from the wrong man. I need someone to return the blade, Enamor. This is Enamor. A guild member stole it from Selin Sarethi, a noble and generous boy in armature. The blade was a gift from Vivek himself. We do not want the Thieves Guild to be blamed for this kind of theft. Take this blade and this note. Put them in Selin Sarethi's chest in the Tower of Dusk in Ghostgate. Enamor. Just take the blade, Enamor, and the note I gave you. Put both of them in Selin Sarethi's chest in the Tower of Dusk at Ghostgate in Indrel Rathrion. Without the land deed, perhaps Valanda Omani will leave Indrel Rathrion alone.
It is a pleasure, Outlander.
Okay, great.
Do you require my service?
What are we going to sell? Where am I going to put all this crap? That's my main... It's like my main bugaboo with all this stuff. Is I'm again stuck. Let's go up to the Mages Guild. It's been really challenging to, Yeah, exactly, yeah. Or that Larkit. Like, there's ways to break the game, certainly. Okay, we go up to the Mages Guild. Okay, and I have another place I could store stuff. Yo, hey, Jink, welcome. Slammin'. Mages Guild. Mages Guild. Mages Guild. Okay. Mages Guild. Yeah, or we could grind alchemy to hell and back. Always an option. Not one I really want to do. Okay, this room should have some space for us. Oh, criminy. Okay, we need Enamor. Drop off the... Daikatana. Okay. I got that. We'll sell the Claymore, drop off that Cuirass, drop off the glass. Keep those. Leave that. Leave that. Okay, that's a lot better already. 350 is a lot more manageable. Yeah, leave that, leave that. A lot of this stuff I just don't need on me. I really just don't. Yeah. Keep that. Keep those for enchanting, keep that. Whatever. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot though. Boots can go in. Keep the bracers because we'll wear them. That's some of an improvement at least. Okay, great. So we return Enimar to Ghost Gate. I did mark. We're gonna take a guild teleport up to Aldrune. Okay, and then we leave. Okay, and now we're gonna go overland to Ghost Gate, which is that way. Mm-hmm. Thieves Guild quests, Murag quests, Tribunal quests. Tribunal quests will actually be interesting. I think, though I'm not certain, the Tribunal quests are from the Tribunal expansion. But they kind of require you to do things just like their quest design is just slightly more involved than this style, which is like, go to this place, put the thing in the thing, return.
282nd book is very hard to find, but it turns out, spoiler alert, it was the chats with us you had along.
No way! Oh my god, that's magical. Mangort, that's absolutely magical. You mean it wasn't the slutty Argonian slut book? You know? Oh, they have a quest line in the base game. Nice, nice. Ghost Gate. And wouldn't you know it, there's someone at Ghost Gate who can help us learn about spears. I missed the slut book. Don't worry. We're leaving the slut book for last, you know? Yeah, I know it starts with the pilgrimages, Arkit. Honk. Bum. Great. Okay, Tower of Dusk. Yes. Okay, so Selin Sarethi's personal chest. All right, let's find Selin. It's up. This goes over.
This one honors us. Please speak.
Please have a look around.
Hello, Galore. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to leave the slut book for the very end, so that way everybody can get some.
I see this land.
God, you look amazing, friend.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
There is someone watching me.
Sermon 14? I think we must have Sermon 14. We've been here before. Yeah, we need 12. And Sermon 15 we found. Yeah, these are largely rhetorical questions. I guess I'll say Larkit. It's not a big deal, but some of the magic is figuring out these aspects. But it's nice to have you, you know, not trying to... Let's go to the temple. We must go downstairs. Yo, thank you, Mancor. Yes, C. C will rise. Option C will rise again. Truly. 'Tis true. It's true. Let's go downstairs. Because this is my first playthrough, and like while we have spent a long time playing, there's still many aspects that we're only just figuring out.
I suppose we can talk.
How much money?
What do you want?
Not really. Okay, Selin Sarethi. Hey, Invictus.
I suppose we can.
It's nice to have you.
You out. A warm welcome to you.
Okay.
Honors us. Please speak.
Hi. Courtesy. Riddle. Oh my god, Dynamon TV, welcome! No, thank you for the raid, welcome! Welcome, everybody.
Raid iios channel with 5 friends.
You had a great stream, Dynamom. It's so good to have you. We are Morrowinding. Hey, Cash Coherence, how's it going? I hope Hollow Knight was a lot of fun. Note to Celine. What does this say exactly? To the most highly esteemed Sergio Celine Serethi, a fellow thief stole from you. While the daring of this act recommends the thief, the target of the theft does not. The blade Enamor has been returned to its proper owner with all our apologies. Bal Molagmer. Okay. Close. Great. All fixed. Enamor. Yes, it was stolen. I did not know anyone else knew. It was a priceless blade, a gift from Vivek himself. I was ashamed to report it. Okay, great. All right, before we leave, we need to find our spear trainer.
We extend you our...
We did a bunch of Hollow Knighting. Awesome. Yeah, I hope it was a grand old time. Hollow Knight
Do
was
you
fantastic.
need something, Outlander?
One of you can teach me all about the spear, how to wield it. How to form it.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
I suppose we can talk. What do you want?
Where's this person? Hey, welcome to Strar. How's it going? Spear. Okay, Ghost Gate. Tower of Dusk. Myrtis Philandos. God, I don't know why they put these locked doors in here if they're not gonna, like, give you shit for trying to open it. And it's just like, oh look, hey, friend in the back room. Like, why is there a back room behind a back room here? Why am I allowed in?
Welcome, friend. We extend you our form.
Maybe it's like they're hiding stuff here. The Amulet of Ushija. I don't even know what that is. I guess it's an... Okay, it's an amulet, but... We saw some shadow tentacle monsters that reminded me of iios Wave. Yeah. Sounds about right. We did an playthrough
May you find me
of Hollow Knight early on in our streaming career. Can we not unlock animated emotes with channel points? That's unfortunate if you can't, Dino Mom. That seems like a miss. Back room and yeah, what are they doing back here? What's the deal? Are you ready for us to train 90 levels in Spear? Hey, Shay, welcome back. Shay, I just assume you had to pee so bad and you've just been gone peeing for the last, like, hour and a half. Good job. Well done, Shay. Well done. I'm sure there will be more sex ed elsewhere. Yeah, a truer quote there never was. This is seriously one of like 2 trainers of Spear in the whole game. Got super sick all of a sudden. Oh, Shay, that's unfortunate. I've had that happen to me as well. As I'm streaming, it's always awful. Gaming! It's rough. You've just gotten back. Oh, I've had that happen on more than one occasion at the end of stream. And it's always very disruptive. Hollow Knight was great. Hollow Knight was great. I don't want to... Were you doing the rando, Dino? You were doing like a Hollow Knight rando? Something like that? Sickest stream on Twitch. Yo, boy. God. You know, being ill is always remarkable to me and how much it makes me completely forget and ignore every other priority I had before I was sick. First playthrough, nice, excellent. You're probably getting close to endish stuffish. There's a lot going on though in Hollow Knight. 60. Normally, everything I normally stress about is nothingness, and then being sick, it's like, okay, well, this is very tangible. I'm ill. Hopefully one day I won't be. His newer episodes weren't AFK at the walls, etc. And want to run SM and play D2. Yep, Niv. You had one dreamer murderized near being. I accidentally picked up a cup. I accidentally picked up this bottle that was sitting there. And so we lost the 50 points of training we just did. Dude. What the fuck? The actual fuck, man. It was a value 1 bottle that I accidentally clicked, and they're like, now you die! What the shit? I didn't save. Maybe this is why he's in the back room, you know, doesn't play well with others. Yeah, you're getting there, yeah. One dreamer murderized, yeah, wonderful. Being gate kept less and less by the Metroidvanias. Yeah, you know, once you have all of the movement stuff, the game really opens up. Hey, how very sway, welcome. The precautions to be germ-free, yeah. Oh, now he got you sick. Yeah, it goes both ways. Yeah, did your 3-month-old cousin take precautions? Nephew, sorry. How very sway. Yeah, did they even, you know, 6-month-old COVID test before you came over? Tisk tisk. Beware, adventurer. Touch not the sacred bottle. But why, master, why? Why ever not? Oh my lord. You were scared it was all food. It was from food, yeah. Was the temperature pretty sure? Yeah. Especially if you take a medication that unsettles your stomach. Cutie was worth it though. A wonderful how very sway. It's special. It's a very special age. 48. You know, if we hadn't grabbed that bottle, we would be done by now. It's okay. This is the single biggest. This and armor, which we already did, are the single biggest trains. Gotta run a train up in here. On our own abilities. iios, please. Yeah. Oh, it's drafty. Your legs were cold and you were wearing a wool sweater. Yeah. That temperature differential. 66. I haven't really found any like artifact spears yet. No, but like I can feel that. Like if you're like overheated, it can add to it. iios is already saving the best for last to spread it around. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is content. Okay, honestly, this is why we're doing this in off hours. Because this is not what I consider interesting content. Training. Spear to 100. Yeah, no heckin' wonder. Yeah. Your thermostat is busted. It was 26 in the apartment. Oh my lord. That's a big difference. So does the amount, okay, here's a dumb question. Does the amount, oh, we finally maxed out on spear. Okay, great. Because it's governed by what? Endurance? Okay. Okay, great. Yeah, we're getting close, Dino Mom. We're getting very close. You created a vortex of confusion in your body. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we recall. Cancel.
It is a pleasure.
Okay.
Do you require
And more. So the blade and note are in Selin's chest. Good work. I hope you didn't have too much trouble. Nope. Bal Malogmer. Unlike most Dunmer, the Bal Malogmer opposed slavery. I want you to steal Brawlian's ring. Tell me. Brawlian has the ring, naturally. He's a slave trader in Sidrith Marat's great market. Steal the ring and then deliver it to Ilmeni Dren, a secret abolitionist and the daughter of Duke Vidam Dren, Brawlian. You'll find him in Sidrith Marat. Vidam Dren. Where's Ilmeni? In the St. Delin Canal Works, South 1. Okay.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Okay. Good luck on becoming the one true nerd in this game. I sure am, yeah. Your very own Song of Ice and Fire. You know, you joke, but... this is serious, you know? I've done something... I was going to ask a dumb question. Oh yeah, I was going to say... Does the amount of equivalent Fahrenheit degrees a single degree of Celsius represents change based on where you're at in the scale? Does that make sense? In other words, is like the number of Celsius degrees a single degree of Fahrenheit is equivalent to? Does that vary based on where you're at in the scale? It's a linear mapping? Okay, that's interesting. So it doesn't. So it is linear. Okay. I would go to Sidrith. Okay, we take boats. 11 10C and it dies. It seems tough to have a 1C difference be so impactful. It doesn't vary. Interesting. So how much is 1 degree of Celsius to degrees of Fahrenheit? So like 4.6? 1.8? Fascinating.
We make a special.
Sidrith. Yo, hey, Sucrose, welcome. Good morning, beautiful people. Yeah. Just holding up a mirror to chat here. Beautiful chat. Yes. Sidrith. Did I go the wrong way again? No, I didn't. I want to go to Sidrith.
Please join me.
I guess we have to go to Tel Brenora.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Sidrith. While we're here, though, I have explored Tel Brenora. I have explored Tel Brenora. Take me to Sidrith. Thank you. Celsius is just based on something that makes sense, but they're both linear scales, yeah. It's good. It's good to know. The more you know. I'm glad you're smart. I couldn't answer in a way she's trying to get to. Yes, yeah, linear or not was the core of it. Okay, we are in Sidrith. And guess what? We have some more training to do. Sorry, not sorry. Your brain jumped straight to math-based phrasing? Yeah. We got there. The North Wing, okay. Gateway Inn. South Wing.
An adventurer, I presume.
Trappy Jenkins has an extra
Thank
special
you.
video for us to watch.
Thank you, Trappy.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
Thank you. I love that. Here, one second. North Wing, South Wing. Wait. Art of Ruin. Wait, where the hell is this person? I love videos. Thank you for sharing.
I'm right here.
All right, I want to watch this. I want to see if I can find this place for a second, though. That's where I want to go. Here. Aha! Okay, great.
This is unexpected, but
We
not
look at these books.
unwelcome.
Spirit of the
Please go
Daedra,
ahead.
Vagaries of Magica. Yeah, we did. All right, what have you got for us, Trappy? Pinocchio, A True Story, 2022. Great, let's learn. Yeah, Tommy Wiseau. Check it out. Check it out. LMAO bees. Oh, I love that for us. Okay. Whoop. What? Great. We are here to train. Here to train. It looks like you did when you met him in 2012. You met Tommy Wiseau. Delta, tell me, what was the context in which you met Tommy Wiseau? I want to make more art and movies, or any movies, I guess. Yeah. The Shay Roz movie. Starring iios as Shay. I went to see The Room. Yeah, he was there. Yeah, that's sick. I like The Room. I feel like The Room is the most fun when you're watching it with a big group of people who are drunk and high. I feel like it hits its... You were also in the costume contest? Who were you in costume as? I just put a tie on my head, yeah. I've never seen The Room. It's something, Shay. It's a heckin' thing. Okay, we take it to 95. Go destruction. It's deeply... You know, it's like somebody with a lot of time and too much money spent a lot of time and too much money on it. You know? And it's distinctly bad. Every bit of it is bad. I don't think there's a single like part that I'm like, oh yeah, that scene really works. You know? You're not ready for that level of cringe. That's why it's more fun with others. Oh, and then the gratuitous nudity. It's not too gratuitous, I guess, but it's there. The love-making scenes. Okay, max sound and destruction. A Niv, that's aggro. Baby, please, we're friends. And if you're my friend, you and I are good friends. Oh god, this is just such gameplay, y'all. Oh. We're gonna need to go and farm some more gold here soon. 70. 71. 72. 74. 75. 76. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Take me to 100 mysticism while we're here. Just finish it. Okay, there we go. 100. We topped out. More master trainers. There's one more here.
Shit.
Let me out of here.
May you find.
Yeah, it's great to have you, by the way, Rohmild. All the popular Swedish streamers do is when they go offline, they stream a static screen showing their schedule or some YouTube playlist. Yeah. So they have like a permanent spot on the front page for Swedish IPs. Interesting. Rohmild. I've seen some of that happen more often. The NBC got off, so it just said shit. Yeah. Even if it's just like shit, it's, yeah, probably highly suggestive. Okay, and here we're talking to a rare
well met, friend.
Dow Thrill. Oh my god, this mouse is... I'm gonna have to move the receiver for it. You!
With virtue.
Ahoy! Spells. Oh, great. Persuasion. Great. Training. Illusion. Train. Gotta get that Swedish ad money. Yeah, it's a strat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a different kind of content, I guess. You know, I mean, I think if people want to hang out in a stream with no person in it, you know, I don't know. Who am I to judge? When you could be hanging out watching iios power train skills in Morrowind. Almost there. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. Praise be, we're almost there. Victory. Victorious. Give me a room, a bed. You can't even, that's fine.
You're in good company, friend.
Okay, what are we coming here to do? We had a quest to do? Jeez, oh Keats. Jesus. Okay. We're supposed to go into the slave area. A wealthy slave trader in the Great Market of Sadrith Mara. Where is the Great Market? I like remember seeing this, but maybe it was in a different... No, it would have been here. Yay.
Well met.
I remember it being like a hole in the wall, essentially. Yay. Yay. But I'm not seeing that unless it's around the corner. Yay.
Gigantic.
Gigantic. Gigantic support. Gateway in... Where's this? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Oh, it's not at all where it said it might be. Okay, it's actually in this bar. Yay. Oh, which is... I just had it. Okay, it's behind us. You're up here. I don't know how I was gonna figure that out.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Okay. Okay. We're in this
stranger?
bar. Hi, Bralian. You have a ring, eh? Ah, you like it? One of my slaves tried to buy his freedom with it. Imagine, a slave with a jewel like this. He obviously stole it, so I relieved him of its burden. If it has caught your fancy, I could part with it for, say, 1,000 coin. Too rich for me. Suit yourself. Okay, so... Okay, I guess we're obliged to steal it. I guess. Wait.
Outrageous!
Sorry, but he doesn't... Oh, there he does.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Victory! We stole his ring! Hooray! Hooray! Is your next goal to do all the dungeons in Daggerfall? Don't even get me started. I think my next goal is to never play another Elder Scrolls game again. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, we recall. Yeah, we cast recall.
It is a pleasure.
stay as long
I need to
as
take
you
the ring to somebody here in town. Yeah, but Tommy Wiseau was great. I also really enjoyed, the Disaster Artist. I thought it was fun. The Room was good. I feel ashamed to say it, but I haven't seen any of Tommy's other work. You know, not a true fan. Because he's making movies. We're just not watching them. Our collective guilt has kept us from watching them. When I was playing, I would notice any different parts early on. Yeah, see, and it was just a gamer. So many Elder Scrolls book assets will go on red if you don't play another. Yeah, God forbid, Wassel. God forbid they go on red. You know, well, if anybody ever really wants to, you know, I'm pretty sure 90% of the books in Skyrim are the same as in here, so... South 1 in the St. Elaine compound. Okay, so down here. He did some kind of video game show on YouTube a few years also. I love it. Watch anyways! Yeah, show you. Humor of these goes into the edit. You know? Too, it's like picking that moment. Picking that cutaway moment. Okay, ahoy. No, wait, you're not her.
Too busy.
Ilmeni Dren. This is St. Dylan South. She lives in South 1 here in St. Dylan. That's St. Dylan Waste. Yeah, take it easy, Claire. Sit down here. Canal South 1? Yes. Brallion's ring. What do I want with the slaver's ring? The ring is for you. This is for me? What are you suggesting? In the name of the Baal Molagmer, I return this to you. The Baal Molagmer? I remember tales of them told to me when I was a child, and I have heard whisperings recently that they were returning. I accept this ring as a symbol of good faith. Great. Thank you, iios. You're welcome. Okay. You were sent to steal Brallion's ring. I did it. Brallion's ring. So you delivered the ring. Good. I hope Ilmeni Dren puts it to good use. Advance me. Congratulations, iios. You are now iios the captain. Advance me. Okay, great. Brallion's ring is done. Ilmeni Dren. Good. Maybe she can use the money from the ring you brought her to help end slavery. Maybe. Baal Molagmer. Everyone in Caldera is corrupt. Rather than act directly, I want you to steal Odral Helvi's history books. Odral Helvi in Caldera has all 4 volumes of a brief history of the Empire. They are personal treasures of his, bound with gold and delicately printed, family heirlooms. I want you to steal all 4 of these books and deliver them to Vala Catrasso at the reading school at the Guild of Mages in Aldrune. The school also always accepts books as donations, but I want you to donate Odral Helvi's books in the name of the Baal Molagmer. You'll find Helvi in the books in the Governor's Hall in Caldera, okay? Jobs. A fellow thief and member of the guild has gone missing. Would you track down Nods Thuren for me? Nods Thuren. So you found Nods Thuren and got the key. Give him the key. Yes, this is the right key. This buys us some time in our war with the Kamanatong. Keep an eye on Arvana Rothri. I believe she may be working for the Kamanatong herself. And here's a little something for you. It's so fucking funny to keep encountering these quests that we've done and didn't even know about it. And they're just like, great. Thanks for taking care of that for me. This email feels trolly and aggressive somehow. Yeah. 2020 bye, guys. Yeah, I think it's the tilt of the eyebrow. There's a good book on that called, I think, it's Cut to the Monkey. Really? By Larry David. That's funny. Larry David is I'm a big fan of Larry David. Nods Thuren. I wish Nods Thuren hadn't died getting us this key. Everyone hopes never to see a fellow thief dead, but it happens. Jobs. The Fighters Guild is betraying the Empire for Kamanatong gold. Perseus Mercius, the old guild master in Aldrune, might be willing to help us fight. Perseus Mercius is the steward of the Guild of Fighters in Aldrune. He used to be the master of the Fighters Guild before the Kumanatong got involved. I believe he will help us fight the Kumanatong. Go speak with him and listen to what he has to say. Report back to me with any information. Okay. So we need to go to Aldrune for 2 things. First, I need to go to Caldera to get those books, though. Not by Larry David. Oh, the editor. Oh, interesting, interesting. Curb is so funny. I've been watching Curb all the time, honestly. Got almost stuck. Yeah, just barely made it. Up.
Welcome. What is it, friend?
So here in Vivek, we have actually 3 master trainers. Okay. What is our blunt weapon at? Is it 91? It's already so high. I must have trained it already. Oof, we have a lot of skills getting up really high. So we're headed to Caldera. Okay, great. Honestly, these Thieves Guild quests are at least fun. A lot of them are fun, but I mean the ones that are of the variety of like, go find this person in this cave and kill them and come back are a lot less nice. Curb, because it's so improvised, it's like a bit of a nightmare to edit apparently, really. A lot of the humor and some of the plot is made in the edit. It makes a lot of sense. Like, there's all of these like Larry David-isms that work their way into the show that feel like too off the cuff to be planned somehow.
Where would you like to go?
Like, I completely believe that it would be, but... Okay, we're gonna walk down the road. What was that? Is that, no, that's Moonmoth. Where is Buckmouth? Buckmouth is up here. That's Moonmoth. That's Buckmouth. Buckmouth is by Aldrune, okay. Okay, so we go up here, okay. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, it comes together really well, but it does often feel like a big collection of improvised scenes. Okay, we gotta go to Caldera. We go to Caldera, which is north of us.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, so we're walking kind of cross country. Right. Ba-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum-ba-dum-bum. Great. Bum, bum-ba-ba-bum, bum-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Let's walk along the river. I don't think I've actually walked this path. Cute. Oh, I actually, whoops. Click inventory, click, okay, 4. Great. Cool, we'll go this way. We'll find somebody on the road, maybe not. The last time we were here, we were a vampire, and things were very goofy. You know, we learned a lot about what a pain in the ass it is to be a vampire. I feel like I'd be a good vampire, though. You know, if given the curse. Okay, we're here in town, so we're looking now for Perseus Mercius. The Governor's Hall, Odral Helvey, okay. So the Governor's Hall is up here? Should be. I think they were fighting the rat that was following me. Okay, so now we're gonna look for Odral Helvy's stuff. Oh, okay.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Streaming is certainly a thing you could do as a vampire. Donate 500 drakes. Spells.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Okay, we need to look for Odral Helvy's bedroom, essentially. Let's go upstairs. As a vampire, that would be great. I feel like I would do really well. You could do, like, special vampire tricks. I wonder if the vampires would appear on camera, though. Or is that just mirrors?
I feel I can truly share without fear.
Okay. No. This is just a hallway. This goes up to also nothing. Okay. Useless towers. Go back down over here. That is outside.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Okay, there's a couple more towers. Okay, go up this one. 1 story. 2 story. 3 stories. It's nothing. The fudge. God, I hate walking up and down these stairs, honestly. It's just such a drag. Do they all go up to nothing? No, here's one that actually goes to something. Okay, this is Odral Helvy.
Listening.
Halalu Treasury. Okay, closet, and we're looking for his books. What did I do? Okay. We've been here before, and I took his books. I left them somewhere. Okay, I left them somewhere. Okay, we're gonna save here. We are going to divine. We're gonna end up in Balmora.
What say you?
No, I divined to Buckmouth, which is great.
Greetings, Dunmer. How may I help you?
There's a person here who can help us. It exists because I have to go pee a lot, and I say, "Oh my god, I have to pee," and chat yells, "Go pee!" I love it. Thank you for explaining. Wonderful. Oh shit. Okay, so this person is going to teach us some more stuff. What's new? Would you hunt or break into a blood bank? I would have my blood bags break into the blood bank for me, just like in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Everybody's favorite game. We might be short of gold to do this, but we'll see. Just pee on stream. No. Tut. iios is peeing on stream. TOS. Let me just check my TOS machine. My TOS 8-ball, and I'll get back to you, Shay, in 3 to 6 months. I am willing to, so quickly. Give me the luck. Yes, Niv is all in. Yeah. A stream on a stream. Restreaming, yeah. Mossel. It's innovation. Funny seeing the weather change as we train here. Great. That is another skill to 100. Great. I think I know where I put these books. I think I put them in the Aldrin Mages Guild. It was not answered, Shay. Yeah, it's funny because I asked that like an hour ago or something. But yeah, it was not answered. It's the laziest montage you could see in a movie. Okay, lots of stuff we could sell. I need these books in here. Okay, here are the 4 books we need, which I grabbed earlier in my Morrowind career. So we're supposed to put them here, actually, right? Deliver them to Vala Catrasso in the Aldrune Guild of Mages. Okay, let's find her. Ba-ba-bum.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Welcome, friend.
I feel like I still haven't solved the mystery of the dwarves yet. Okay. History books. You have a complete set of A Brief History of the Empire to donate to the school? Yes, here they are. These are exquisite. I've never seen their equal, iios. Where did you get them? Consider them a gift from the Ba Molagmer. The Ba Molagmer? I have heard rumors of their return, and now this. Those gloves are priceless. I hope you know. I don't know what to say. Thank you for the books. These should last at least a few months. We'll take care of them. Shrines, Corpus Stalker. Great.
Let's set aside
Okay,
our
so
rivalries and talk, shall we?
now we recall. Ahoy there. History books. Good work, iios. Advancement. Congratulations, iios. You are now iios the ringleader. Ba Molagmer. The Ordinators have been harassing Danso and Dules, an honest but poor priest. I want you to steal a Dwemer goblet and donate to our cause. Dwemer goblet. There's a Dwemer goblet in Burrell Sala's office in the Hall of Justice. Steal this goblet and donate it to Danso and Dules, who's usually outside near the High Fane. Great. High Fane. The High Fane is the largest tribunal temple on Vardenfell. Go to the temple area of Vivek in order to find it. Danso and Dules is usually nearby. History books. I know the school could use more, but you've done your job.
Well met, friend.
It is a pleasure, Outlander.
Okay, we go to that person's office. I needed to go south. We go to that person's office. Actually, you know, okay, to go south, we can just walk straight through, basically. I want a Morrowind mod that just starts playing montage music when doing repeated trainings. I wish I could just train 10, you know, or whatever. That would really be ideal. It would be doable in Skyrim, yeah. Morrowind's music stuff isn't that different. Honestly, I didn't even scratch the surface of what's available for mods. Didn't even scratch the surface. You know, we're touching like... This is, in some ways, it feels like the least amount of modding we could do. It was the Hall of Justice. Burrell Sala is the head of the Ordinators. Okay. Probably in the offices.
Welcome.
Ahoy there.
We extend you our warm regards.
Here's your Dwemer goblet, sir. Right there. Okay. And now donate it to Danso and Dules. Okay, great. That's what 100 sneak gets you. What is our sneak? Oh, it's 73. Okay. Okay, outside of the High Fane, which is up here. Okay, I gotta, here, 1 second. I gotta get under my desk and swap this mouse dongle. This is killing me. Boo boo boo. Okay. Reconnect sounds. Yay! Okay, that should be better. That should be better. Oof. We made it. Okay, this person's name is Dance and Doulas. The High Fane is actually, isn't it this part up here? Yeah, this is the High Fane. He wanders around outside? Where? Don't even. You're likely to find her in the temple area near the High Fane. Cool. Yeah, I have these wire... Well, okay, so my keyboard went bad. I'm in shambles, chat. Stream a shambles. Keyboard went bad. My cat chewed through my headphones. Little dingus. And so I have lost a USB port or two, essentially, that I was using before. Where is this person? Am I interpreting near the High Fane too literally? Yo, hey Skulkin, by the way. It's good to see you. Great to have you. Maybe if we wait until morning? Like, who are you? What are you doing? You're an ordinator.
How may I help you?
Can you tell me where this person is? No. Let's just run around the downstairs, I guess, for a second here. I don't know, unless... I don't think anybody's up here at the top of the entrance to the palace, right? Is this locked? Yeah, it's locked. You must have to go through all of the canals to get in. So where is our friend? Yeah, Bethesda games have done an excellent job of... They've almost defined modding support in some ways. Okay, I must be looking in the wrong place. Okay, we are looking for... Danso and Doulas. Huh? Where is this person? The fuck? Where is she? Wait. Hold up, hold up. What? Okay, we found her. Okay. Hello. That's not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be above, friend. What do you have to sell? Anything? Good lord. Here's this goblet. Give her the goblet. Why are you giving this to me? I know I could use the money, but the Bal Malagmer wish you well. Indeed, I did not realize. Yes, I see your gloves. I will accept this gift. Thank you. Boomer goblet. Yes, thank you. Alright, well that's something to keep in mind. Jeez.
Praise Vivek.
Indeed. Yes, yeah. Great. Okay. Yeah, poor lady had a bay clipping day. Yeah. The worst. The bad clipping day, yeah.
Do you require my
Dwemer goblet. Good. Danso and Doulas can sell that goblet and do more good than Burrell Rusala and the Ordinators ever will. Reset actors? Interesting. You already gave the goblet to Don Swandulis, indeed. Baal Molagmer. Now you know as well as I do what the Baal Molagmer should do. I will trust your judgment. Advancement. Okay.
Pleasure is all mine.
Okay. Thieves Guild. Speak with Perseus. Is that in Aldrune? Yeah. Let's go there. When an NPC is blocking a quarter. Nice, yeah. Thankfully that hasn't happened really to us. Knock on wood. Alright, we go Aldrune.
Well met, friend.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay. God damn it. Take out a different spell. It's the weird squiggle key. I don't know that I have that key on my keyboard, Miles. I'm not sure we have the same kind of keyboard. Doesn't look like anything to me. Left of one. Oh, the tilde key. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I just used it actually to turn on no clip. Okay.
Where would you like to go?
Yep. Percy's Mercies. Okay. You press and hold either the C or the S. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, Perseus Mercies.
Anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Thanks, Baradras. Can I sleep here? Rest. Who ascended? 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. Great. We're getting really huge amounts of health and magicka overall, but... Percy's Mercies. Okay, help us fight. So you work for the Thieves Guild too. I'll tell you what I know. Harundi and Sidrith Marah used to be my second in command. He's a good man, and he might be persuaded to join your cause. I hesitate to suggest this, but I trust you. Harundi has a lover, a Dunmer from what I hear. If you find her, you can convince Harundi to join your cause. Idis Fireeye is a good fighter, but there's always been something dark about her. I found out just recently what that was. She's a worshipper of Clavicus Vile. I don't know how you can use this information, but I'm sure she can't be blackmailed. The new master of the Fighters Guild is Shoring Hardheart. He owes too much Kamanaton gold to back out now. There's no way you can convince him. You'll have to kill him. Wow. Help us fight. I've told you all I can. Okay. So I'm supposed to kill people? Okay, so I recall actually. The symbol for section. Interesting.
Do you require my
Help us fight. Well, it sounds like Perseus came through after all. I can already think of a way to make use of this. In the meantime, here's some clink for your pockets. Advancement. Okay. Help us fight. You already asked Perseus Mercies to help us fight. I thank you. Jobs. Based on what Perseus told you, I think we can win over Idis Fireeye if we can find the Bitter Cup. Perseus Mercies told us that Idis Fireeye worships Clavicus Vile. Perhaps you would betray Shoring Hardheart for the Bitter Cup, an artifact sacred to Clavicus Vile. The Bitter Cup was lost in the rolls of Aldredania, which is on an island north of Urshulaku Camp. Shoring Hardheart. We'll get back to him another time. For now, concentrate on the tasks at hand. Okay, I know where that is.
It would be a privilege to talk with you.
But let's go do this. Where's Margon exactly? Forget. Is it up here? So hard to remember sometimes. I've been here. Oof. How embarrassing. Don't even know where Margon is.
Rohamild has an extra special video.
Thank you,
for us to
Rohamild. Oh,
watch
it's up
Scully.
here. Okay. Must get there via Silt Strider. Thank you. Skooma is moon sugar and salt. Yes, Aniv. Yes. Yes. You playing some old grognard shit like squad leader? I don't know. Now the redeem is available. A Jenny's Wish. This isn't like horrifying, right? Okay. Although I love learning things about people. It felt like an ad for Pizza Hut. Maybe a tiny bit.
Pleasure, Outlander.
Maybe a little tiny bit. I don't think it was an ad. I guess I did learn about Pizza Hut's clothing line. Was that the punchline? Because that just seems like a good idea. Pizza clothing. Margon. Silt Strider Margon. Man, I wish I could jump like 5 times farther. Go to Balmora. From Balmora, we go to Margon.
Just for you.
Go to Aldrune. From Aldrune, we go to Margon. Yes.
Where would you like
Okay,
to
so
go?
here we'll go to the Margon Trade House and look for Miles Gloriosus. Margon Outpost. A bunch of huts. I think it's up on the hill.
Do you need something, Outlander?
There. Okay, the trade house, and now we look for Miles Gloriosus. Miles Gloriosus.
How may I help you, Don?
How do you do, Denver?
You need not
Ahoy.
Please, by all means,
Oh, he has a book? Oh. Have we read Withershins? I feel like we have. We have.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
You don't want to tell me about it, which I get. Got a case of the old mild gloriosus. Yeah, Miles. What is mild gloriosus? There's Withershins. Where should we take? Okay. It sounds like some kind of weird, you know, like diagnosis where you have like, you know, grandiose visions of like religious ecstasy. Okay, Angoth the Jeweler is... He's here in Aldrune, actually. Okay. It's an affliction that turns you into a streamer. Yeah, Narcissus. It strikes. Very real. Very, very real. Miles Gloriosus is a character from a very old book. Interesting. Which book? Aldrune. Go to the Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild. Okay, it's back this way. From Miles, Gloriosa. I'm not interesting. I'm not. This one doesn't ring a bell to me.
Yes.
Just not cultured.
This is a wonder.
Yeah, the streamer epidemic is uncontained at the moment. Did you get a copy of Withershins? Yes, here it is. This is the right book, iios. I'll give you a fair price for it. How does 1,000 septum sound? Great. Scrap metal. You can find scrap metal in most Dwemer ruins. I wish I knew a better place to get some, but I don't. We need 4 pieces of scrap metal to be on the safe side. But you don't need to try and clear out a Dwemer ruin. Just run in, snatch some, and get out. Withershins. You already brought me a copy. Jobs. We got some Dwemer Spider Centurions from a friend, and we got Estoril who can fix them up. We don't have any scrap metal. I don't say. Okay. Okay. You want scrap metal? That's only a little annoying. It's only kind of annoying. I wonder if I could buy some in town from somebody.
Warm day to you.
Scrap metal. It's not quite an alchemy ingredient. It's kind of close. Because the alternative is actually dipping into a Dwemer ruin, which is not out of the question, it's just it's a little out of the way. Houses in bookseller, pawnbroker, smith. Oh, there's an alchemist inside? Yeah. Let's just go check. 4 scrap metal is a lot. She probably wouldn't have 4, but maybe. And we might have some more. We store most of our ingredients in the Alderoon. How about that? Great. That's the stuff. Problem solving. 220 BC or so. Fascinating. Is it like a Roman book or something? A comedic play written by Titus Machius Plautus. Can be translated as The Swaggering Soldier. Interesting. That is an old reference. There's a lot of like literary research that went into the writing here. Roman playwright, yeah. Nice. Scrap metal. Do you not want it?
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Bring him 4 pieces of scrap metal. I am deeply annoyed at the fact that I apparently didn't finish the transaction. So now we run back. Ba-bum-bum. Three names sounds Roman. Yeah, is that the giveaway? Are there any? Who has 3 names in our modern culture? Maybe I'll start to use 3 names. You know, just to flex on all those people with only, you know, a couple.
Tidings and good.
At Shay Roz, too late. We're all judging you. Yeah, it's such a judgy chat. Casey Nails. I have 3 names. You don't say, Jay Foddick. You don't say. You have some sort of honorific as well tacked on there somewhere. No, that's cool. I mean, I have a middle name, but I mean like 3 names that you use as like your given name, I guess, so to speak. Yeah, Scumlord. Scrap metal. Yes, here it is. So you found some, eh? Well, I'll give you a fair price for it. How about 250 septums each? Great. You could have just gone down the street. You already brought me some scrap metal. Estoril can keep the Centurions working for a while. Jobs. Eindel, a Bosmer like me, has some fine arrows. The Darts of Judgment. Oh boy. Eindel has 4 Darts of Judgment. They're very rare missiles made in my home province of Valenwood. Eindel is a guard at Lethri Manor in Aldrune. If you find the darts there, feel free to use them. But the guild will pay good money if you don't want them. Lethri Manor. Eindel. Eindel. At least these are in-town quests. Lethri Manor, Eindel. 3 names are reserved for children who are in big trouble right now. Yep. Judge me. Yeah. Yeah, swerve, KQ. Some people are into that. Some people pay good money to get judged. iios shrug. Lethri Manor. Lethri Manor. Manor. Exclamation Charles. Pace pals. Someone was Amy Joanne. I guess that would count as well, but that I feel like that hyphen is doing a lot of heavy lifting. God damn it. Okay. I was getting rid of the Charles command.
Hello.
Okay, the council. I'll take away huge too if you're not careful. Lethri. Okay, we need Eindel. Let's walk around again. My name is not Amy, it's Amy Joanne. I would, I respect that. Okay, perhaps in the guard quarters.
Your actions precede
Read that
you,
book.
Outlander. I've heard good things about
Eindel. Okay, I don't think it's that.
Do you need something?
We're gonna go back upstairs to the left. Was where the guards' quarters were. We go past that. Eindel.
Do you need something, Outlander?
I think so. Aha!
I'm listening.
Darts of Judgment. That's none of your business. Well, I might make it my business, friend. Whatever the triple-barreled name is, it ends in Anne. Ignore me.
You'll get yours, thief.
I don't understand.
How do you do, Dunmer? You'll get yours, thief.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Yeah, I know a girl named Mary Sue Ellen. Yeah, that's nice. I love that for her. I don't know if she actually does not have, if I can't steal... If I can't steal ammunition, or if she doesn't actually have it on her.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Lucky, I never attended 2nd grade. No, I took Feynman. You just went straight to 4th? I mean, I could look for Eindel's room, but like I don't really know what room is hers.
I suppose we can talk.
You know.
What do you want?
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
I mean, I'm crouching and interacting with her, which should be, you know, stealing from her. Maybe private quarters?
Do you need something, Outlander? I suppose we can talk. What do you want? Hello?
Yeah, been here. I mean, I guess I'm not sure where else I would find these arrows, if not here. Make like a mod and sneak out. Yeah, later, Shay. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much for the raid and for hanging out with us. Lovely as usual. So our downstairs area, and then down here is private quarters. We go back. Goes right.
Hello.
And so Eindel is just upstairs. She's just upstairs. What is she doing up there? Well,
I thought I heard something.
Can I persuade you to tell me more about these darts? It's none of my business. It's none of my business?
Your actions
It's none of my business?
things about
Eindel, I think it's my fucking
I have a
business.
feeling you
Tell
and
me
I
where
are
your
about to
arrows are,
become
you
very
fucking
close.
bitch, you know? Excuse me. How do I steal this woman's belongings? It's not working how it usually works. Morrowind, Eindel. The darts of judgment. Find the darts on her bed in the guard quarters. Okay. My bad. Had its benefits. I spent so much time being referred to by my full name. It stopped working on me when my parents used it. Yeah, you were programmed. It was coded in.
I suppose we can talk.
Aha.
What do you want?
Dart of judgment. Okay, great. Great. It's been interesting to never use bow and arrow in this. Did I say interesting? It has not been interesting. It's been pretty not interesting. Carry weight was just always an issue. It's like, it's this way that carry weight disincentivizes you. Bow and arrow is pretty bad, if I remember correctly. Yeah. It's really only good in Skyrim if you're sneaking.
Greetings.
I mean, it's more versatile than that, but Skyrim will throw multiple enemies at you who are really effective at
That you and I
making
are about to
contact with you.
become very close.
Here, take them. 2,000 septims for the darts. You've done pretty good work for me, Ringleader. If you've got a price in your head, I'll see if I can't take care of it. Darts of Judgment. You've already reported back to me about the Darts of Judgment jobs. I've got no jobs for you, Ringleader. Try Sugarlips Habasi in Balmora, or Big Halinda in Streath Mara. Or you could talk to the Master Thief himself, Gentleman Jim Stacey. He's in Vivek, but is very choosy about who he has work for him. Gentleman Jim Stacey. Look for him in Vivek. You'll find him in the back room of Samine Frelani's bookstore in the Foreign Quarter. Sugarlips Habasi. You can find her in Balmora at the South Wall Corner Club. Congratulations, iios. You're now iios the Mastermind. Okay. Okay, so we have this other thread for Big Halinda. Okay. We have to go back to Big Halinda and Balmora. That's what we're doing. Great. In Oblivion, you could kind of just fly through the air, raining arrows from the skies. That sounds great, actually. I had a lot of fun with Oblivion. I did my whole Oblivion playthrough at level 1. Always level 1. But I had so much fun. Okay. Travel to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Being able to dual wield magic and a weapon is also pretty huge, I think.
Welcome, friend.
Big. Hail, friend. Oh, you're not Big Halinda. You're Sugarlips Habasi. Gentleman Jim Stacey, look for him. Silver Trandel. Habasi did not mean for you to kill him. You must be more careful in the future. Sugarlips Habasi. Jobs. No jobs. Advancement. Okay, great. Where is Big Halinda? Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. Where is Dirty Muriel's Corner Club? Sadrith Marah. Okay, so we go to Mage's Guild and we teleport to Sadrith. Okay. It's underrated because it's a bit generic, but the core gameplay is so whack and good in Oblivion. Yeah, like, I genuinely had a lot of fun with the magic system and like running, like shenanigans and running away from guards and stuff. I would say Morrowind, like in terms of its gameplay,
welcome. If you wish to
that's kind of the weakest part of it. I would say Morrowind's like pure like combat gameplay.
How do you do right now? Maybe please go ahead.
So we go to the corner club. Go down. Go left. Out. Corner club. I want to play this. Yes, in Oblivion, you could bees of just fly through the bees, ray bees, arrows from the sky. What is a rep at this point? 37. Okay. Gentleman Jim Stacey. Potion recipe. Yes, I heard you delivered the potion to Tusamiriel. Here's a little something for your trouble. Potion recipe. Great. Jobs. One of our customers wants a Grandmaster's retort. They're not usually for sale, and when they are, they're a bit too pricey for most people. But I've heard that Berwen, the trader in Tel Marah, is selling one, but you can get it for a special discount if you're careful. There may be a few others here and there. Bring me any Grandmaster's retort, and I'll pay you well for it. Okay, so Tel Marah, which is north of us. Yeah, okay. So we'll go catch a boat to Tel Marah. I actually downloaded Kingsfield 1 with the English translation, Jay. So I've been getting just like some PS1 emulated games set up for some hypothetical playthrough 10 years in the future. But I got it set up. Travel. Come on.
Walk with virtue.
So now we're looking for Berwen, the trader. Okay, so Berwen. Here? Berwen. Okay, so we're supposed to steal a Grandmaster's retort. Here's the strat. You crouch in place. Then no one can see you. Right? You can't see me.
You'll get yours.
Okay, she can still see me. It's a lot more basic than the later titles, yeah.
Very close.
Just floor progressions and not open world. It's still, yeah, it'll be interesting though to see them kind of build up. And I think that's part of what I'm really interested in with playing some of the console games is like seeing the lineage. Girith's Guarhides. Ah, my old friend Girith. I heard you helped him out of some serious trouble not long ago. Some business with a couple of no-good Ashlanders, right? They'll never learn. Anyway, you have my thanks. I had quite an investment in those Guarhides. Would have taken quite a beating had Girith not been able to sell them. Here, take these as a token of our appreciation. Girith's Guarhides. Thank you again for helping us out with that Ashlander business. Yeah, no problem. What did you give me? You gave me ring? Okay, great. So crazy the number of random ass quests we find.
This better be important.
Travel to Sadrith. We go back to Big Helenda. Are you using Duck Station for it? I don't think so. I'm using like Launchbox, which is launching just like RetroArch. It might. Is that the core? I need to double check what core it's being used. I've been doing a bit of testing and it's looked pretty good, like pretty okay so far, but Yeah, I wanted to check in and see, yeah, what your setup was like. Yes, here it is. Yes, even I can see this is a fine retort. You give me, it was worth like 1,600 gold. The gold standard for modern emulators. Oh, interesting. And yet another emulator, huh? I could probably hook up Launchbox to it. Even I can see this as a fine retort. Our customer should be quite satisfied, and here's some gold to satisfy you. Grandmaster's retort. You already brought me one. Jobs. We need to protect ourselves from the Kamana Tong. Maybe we could hire a wizard from the Mages Guild. Hire a wizard. Go to the Mages Guild at the Wolverine Hall and see if you can hire a wizard to protect our guild house here from Kamana Tong thugs.
An
Okay.
honor to be sure.
Mandatory.
Yo, thank you, Anonymous. For that gift up to Moobot. Mandatory.
What say you?
Mandatory gifts. Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate it. Moobot deeply appreciates it. And now when that message goes out, it can, well, I guess I should update it. It can say iios Squint for certain.
Well, hello there.
With pleasure.
Hey, Procyon.
Go ahead.
Hire a wizard. Talk to Ariel. Vinsel.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
You
This
are
is an
welcome.
honor.
Oh,
If you wish to
greetings.
talk,
How do you
It was
do?
duplicated?
Maybe talk.
Wait, Ariel.
I must say, I find
Hire
you most
a
interesting
wizard.
right now.
Yes, I could
Please
arrange
go
for a
ahead.
wizard to guard your precious guild hall. But first, you must bring me 4 pieces of raw ebony for an experiment. If you bring me the ebony, I will send you a guard. Well, lucky you, I have some. So do you have the ebony? Yes, here they are. Yes, these are all fine samples. I will send over one of our fine battle mages, Natalinus Flavonius, over to Dirty Muriel's. Hire a wizard. Yes, I've sent you a guard. Great. We're cruising, dude. We're fucking cruising through these. What else are you gonna do, you know? Ba 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 ba. Whoops. Yes. Hire a wizard. Yes, our new guard has already arrived. Good work, iios. I was using this ring to help defend the place, but I don't need it anymore. Hire a wizard. You already hired a wizard. When his contract expires, maybe I'll need your help again. Jobs. One of our customers wants the book Redoran Cooking Secrets. You read that? We have Redoran Cooking Secrets. Shit. Farah, the proprietor of Farah's Hole in the Wall, and Dinara Othrelas, the cook over at Lethri Manor in Aldrune, have an annual cooking contest. Farah wants an edge in this year's contest, and she's hired us to steal Dinara Othrelas' copy of Redoran Cooking Secrets, which should be somewhere in Lethri Manor. This is bad because I found this, and I must have taken it. We were just there.
greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk.
We were just there. You did your first playthrough of Kingsfield JP in one sitting while massively drunk. Oh my god, was this on stream? Oh lord. Well, if you were able to do it in one sitting, drunk off your ass, I bet that we could also do, I guess, the same. We're gonna teleport to Aldrin. It was a great stream. Oh, nice.
Welcome.
I saw some of the Kingsfield
What should we talk about?
streams. I don't think I saw that one. Go to Aldrune. I'm not gonna have this book. I'm just not gonna have it. Okay. So... Okay, well, let's go look for the book. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Because it's on our list that we've read it. Just ask anybody about the books.
How about...
We might have to do the same thing we did for the Kymar Verminium. And just kind of grant it to us. Ooh. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Scooey. I do love me some maps. Oh man, I also got Silent Hill 1 set up. Got a bunch of games set up, to be honest. Dude, I don't know that I want to search through this whole place right now. I don't know that I want to search through this whole place for a book I'm not going to find. Unless maybe it's sitting out. Maybe let's look for a book that's sitting out. And maybe we didn't steal it. This is kind of a kitchen. I don't know, it could have even been in here. It could have been in here. I unlocked that chest. It's hard to say.
Do you need something, Outlander?
Let me see. Okay, it's in the... Are we in the private quarters? It was in the private quarters.
Tell me what you want.
Okay, let me try this instead. So I think I can talk to her. There's a person here. You? Yes, you. Hi. Persuade you. Okay. Read around cooking secrets. Well, if you feel that strongly about it, here you go, iios. Yeah, I gave you that book already. Thank you. The 3 manner. Great.
What an unexpected surprise.
Yay!
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
We've read this.
Please.
Read around cooking secrets. So have you found the copy? Yes, here it is. Yes, I'm sure Farr will appreciate this. Well done, Mastermind, and take this. It could come in handy. Okay, you've already brought me that. Jobs. I'd like to see if you can get Felon Marian's staff. Felon Marian staff. Felon Marian has an ebony staff that I'd like to get into our possession. He's a powerful wizard, though, so getting a hold of it won't be easy. He's likely to kill you. This is the only job I've got left for you, so if you don't want it, you'll have to go elsewhere for your jobs. I wouldn't even offer it, but it's all I've got. It's up to you. I'm interested. It's your skin. Felon Marian is in Tel Brenora. He's one of Mistress Thurana's personal retainers. You'll likely find him in one of the Telvanni towers there. Take these. It's tough getting around inside those things. Good luck, Mastermind. I'll be able to do it. Yeah. Okay, so... Tel Brenora. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We are flipping, doing it. That's south. Yes, we're gonna take a boat. I'm like a questing machine over here. Getting it done. I'm committed. I'm probably too committed. But I am committed. I don't know. We've come this far. And we are moving faster.
What do you want of me?
Okay. Felon Marian. Okay. Your exhaustive approach is admirable at the very least. Well, thank you. You know, I need, to be buttered up from time to time. I would just shatter into a million pieces. You know, sometimes the romance of the project is greater even than the game. Okay. All right, we're in the upper tower.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. Hurry.
Look at, check out these eggs. Got this big old egg circle here. Wonder what it's for. Here as well. Okay, Felon Marion.
Go ahead.
Let's go in here. Ah, fine. Hello, Felon Marion. Nice stuff you got here, you know. Is it fly skill? Yeah, our boots let us fly. They do indeed. Spells. Great. Tirana. Great. Okay, so you should have a stave right there. Great. Felon's ebony staff. Yo, that's not terrible. Welcome. This is not real. Okay, so we hide. Take. Yay, we did it.
You're in good company, friend.
Here you go.
Welcome.
You've got the staff. Excellent. Tell you what, I'll give you a choice. I really didn't expect you to be able to get that thing. I didn't expect anyone would be able to, honestly. It's yours if you want it, but I can also sell it and give you a cut of the profits. Sell it. That's... I should have sold it myself, but whatever. Good that you were able to get your hands on that staff. Yep. Oh, my hands are all over staves. Saves. I don't have any jobs for you. Okay, great. Great. Okay, so we only have... That leaves only the, like, main end section. Kind of like Goatsy with those spell casting hands out. Oh, that's an image. It's a real image, Jay. You two haunted by Goatsy man isn't real and he can't hurt you, Jay, okay? Balancing every egg on the edge of the table. You know, when you're a wizard, I bet balancing eggs is just something you do for fun. It's, you know, I bet wizards, they take up, you know, like they take up like sleight of hand magic and stuff just to show off that they could, you know. They're doing like pen flipping and stuff. Summer Green, welcome. Yo, frogs, get on down here. Hey, Blackberry, welcome, Summit Sky. Thank you so much for the raid, Soma. Welcome everybody.
Channel with 72
hope you had a great
friends.
stream. We're playing Morrowind. In a pizza, you got cheesy blasters. Yes, and then Meatcat takes off on his flying skateboard. Yo, check out this wave. Oh my god, V-Chitin. Wow, everybody has them. Yo, I love Soma Wave. Soma Wave, meet iios Wave. Match made in heaven. Absolutely amazing. Welcome everybody. Hey Bloops, hey Montoya Bish, Waffle Scratch, DTI. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, performance art character stance fascinating. Doing some just chatting. I hope you all had a great time. Well, we're playing an older game called Morrowind. It's a hell of a thing. This place that we're in. This whole wide open world. Morrowind, the predecessor to Skyrim. This is the world map. This is where we're exploring, and we're playing the game in a very like finicky kind of way, where we read all of the books and try to do all of the stuff, but we read all of the books. So we have this spreadsheet. We have this spreadsheet that keeps track of which books we've read. So we've read 248 out of, to my count, 282 books. All right, we need to travel far to the west right now. I prefer Oblivion. Yeah, we've been talking about, we were just saying nice things about Oblivion. I don't know what that means. Thanks for the follows. Morrowind is a different vibe. Morrowind is just a different game, you know. Oblivion's decent. Skyrim's fun. But I had never played. This is still our first playthrough, even after however many hours. Yeah, this one does feel a little bit like being on more of an alien planet, doesn't it? Yeah, happy... What are we doing down here? Oh, look at this statue. Oh, I wanna say hi to this statue. So, true story, in Morrowind, a lot of the gods have statues, and you can, like, they give you quests and stuff. Bonk. One of your fans told me about your stream. Oh no, of course, Soma. It tickles me to imagine... Shit. It tickles me to imagine having fans, but, thank you so much for whoever called us out. Yeah.
You will die here.
And it's fantastic to have you. And you know, when you have emotes as good as iios Wave and Soma Wave, how can you not rate each other? But I hope you had a great time. Alright, well, we encountered some orcs who we promptly dispatched, but fear not, it was to talk to this statue. The statue of Malakath. Okay, we're gonna get some of the very rare voiced audio in the game. Very rare. I'm gonna turn up the volume, actually. No? Don't deny me. Let me worship at you, Malakath. Let me worship at your oversized groin. Talk to me. You won't say anything. Wow. Baited. Absolutely baited. A lot of the other statues will just talk to you straight up. I guess, maybe he's displeased that I murdered, so many of his followers. Cool voice line, I know. Yeah, womp womp. They're actually really cool, I promise. Like, we found Sheogorath's statue under, Okay, rat. Alright. We'll leave you, we'll walk away from each other this time. This one time. This will be my most used 2023. Oh, yeah, iios Wave is a real hit. Some very talented. I told my emote artist, Roham, I have so much money. I have an effectively infinite amount of money. I can trivially generate like probably 300, 500, 500,000 septims that I honestly don't need. So we're honestly stacked enough at this point where I'm just leaving the Orcish loot. It just weighs me down. It just weighs me down and makes the whole playthrough take longer. Because then I'm like, you're moving slower because your carry weight is higher, and I'm juggling crap in my bags constantly. Ugh, fine. Okay, the game wants us to go and check this cave out. Yeah, we love frogs here. It's a socially anxious rat. Yeah, he just froze up. You know, he's just like, what do I do with my paws? What do I do with my whiskers? Book of Life and Service. I don't remember this. We've seen it. I don't know. Person. We have seen that book. Invocations of Azura. Very common. So we're at about 85% books read. And at this point, it's pretty hard to find a book we haven't read. Most of the time we do. Yay! We're pretty strong at this point. We've been running around for a heck of a long time. What class are we? We were Bard originally, although at this point it kind of feels arbitrary. Like we're level 62. It's like absurdly high, sort of. We've been spending time kind of maxing out a bunch of skills as well and training up. Okay, great. A quickie. Stupid cliff racers. So we're headed west. We're headed to Aldredania. Yeah, we're a dark elf. It just seemed fitting, you know, like stranger in a strange land. Imitation is the, yeah, you know, flattery is the sincerest form of imitation. It's true. It's completely true. We're headed to Aldredania. Oh, but I need to go to Sanctus Shrine, don't I? Don't I? Who asked me to go to Sanctus Shrine? Oh, that's a temple. It's a silent pilgrimage quest. What was the Shiogorad quest, though? Shiogorath's quest. I'm to recover a powerful artifact, the Fork of Horripilation, from a mad hermit who lives on an island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. Okay, well, we're really far to the north. I guess it would have to be one of these four. Do we go do it? I kind of want to do Shiogorad's quest. Bonk. What a great game. Hey, Uber Archer. Yeah, Morrowind is tremendous. It's just, there's so much, really. There's so much of it. A lot of it is just really well done, where like even though the mechanics of the quests are often simple, they still manage to be just very compelling. 4 islands. So let's do these ones first. Dragon Age Origins, yeah, is wonderful. Yeah, for sure. Okay, that's Voss. And Voss, I think, is an abandoned mage's tower. Okay. Go get the horrible fork! Yeah, Viartar, I know. It's so compelling, right? Like, all these other quests are like, go get this mulligan, or this, or not mulligan, this MacGuffin, or this one, you know. Shiogorath's just like, go get this fork and stick it in this, this Bull Netch and come back, and I'll grant you everlasting gobstoppers. Okay, so farther to the west is some kind of Daedric ruin. Honestly, a lot of the Daedric ruins have started to feel super samey to me. This is actually Voss. We don't need to go in there. We have. I've already been in Voss, actually. We need to go farther north, though. Let's just go straight north. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is wonderful. I never played Dragon Age 2. I played Inquisition. I played, like, the first 33% or so of Inquisition. I wonder how well Dragon Age Inquisition has aged. It's one of those things. Could go either way. When it came out, I was really impressed by it. Also, I wonder if we can enchant something that will just... Hey, that's a Netch. I wonder if we can enchant something that will just blow up things that attack us. Kind of be my ideal. Okay, that is a Netch. So let's walk around this island and see if we find like a building or a cave. Dice, huh? Okay, okay. We'll head west. See what we see. Honestly, we've reached a point with a lot of Morrowind where we're just looking at the map for stuff. And it's partially because, like, a lot of times this kind of open-ended exploration is not super rewarding, I feel. Swimming, swimming, ba 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 ba. That looks like a maybe just mushrooms. Hey, friends. Yeah. Okay, we're looking for, and again, as Sjograd said, a mad hermit who lives on an island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. It's kind of path-like. Bum, 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 bum. Ahoy there. We found a hut. Promising, very promising. Knock knock, Big Head's shack.
The traveler seeks answers.
Ahoy. What you got here exactly? Steel shard skewer. Dwarven halberd. Bunch of spears, in fact. Ahoy.
Ahoy there.
So you have come. I see you serve the master. He is good. Oh yes, good to me. You have come seeking. Tell me what you will find. Fork of Horripilation. The Fork of Horripilation? It sings to me. Oh yes, sings like the rocks sing. Songs of weeping. Songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You've come to take it. Will it take you? Then will you weep? Weep like the rocks? It is here. Take it. Take it if you will. Take it if you won't. Singing, ringing. Giant Bull Netch. Grandpa Netch. Lovely fish. Floating. Floating. He has no eyes, but he sees you. He comes to visit. Brings me cake. Cake to share. Enough for all. Tip your hat. He knows you're there. Straight out my door you will find him. Straight through my door. Into the other places. Yay! Fork acquired. Guess where is it? Ba, 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 ba. Is it amongst the keys? I just don't see it. I have it. He has told me I can have it if I wish. What does that mean? Is it... Oh, it's right there. Fork of Horripilation. Type Shortblade one-handed. Constant effect. Drain Magicka 200 points. Okay, and I'm supposed to... slay a Bull Netch. Okay, so I don't need to wield the fork though. I just need to kill the Netch. Okay. Let's get the map of this island while we're here. You know, I deeply appreciate, you know, Morrowind's mapping system isn't perfect. I do like the waypoints that, like,
Yay.
Skyrim or Fallout or whatever, you need to wield the fork. Really? Well, we can wield it. We have some potions that can top us off. Wield the fork, Luke. But I like the system where you have like squares you uncover. That's pretty nice. Great. Here, let's wield it. Wield the fork. Here. Oh my lord. Okay, I want to see what it looks like sheathed and stuff once we get over there. It's pretty funny. No, get me out. Get me out. Ah! I'm pinned. Okay. Yeah, iOS stream. So what happens when you find a book in game? You read the whole thing on stream? The whole thing, Uber Archer. One at a time. At the beginning of the playthrough, Uber Archer, we walked into like a bookstore. So there are literal bookstores in the game, and we spent like 6 hours there. Which sounds silly. Yeah, it sounds silly now, it sounded silly then. Yeah, best not tempt fate, Austin. But we've gotten to a point where we've read about 85% of the books in the game. So, so the remaining ones are largely like there's some quest-specific books and there's some skill books, of course, but like they're very just scattered throughout the world. Hey, I did not walk in here. I totally missed that. Let's go in here. Whoops. Gajulan, Bull Mold, Curious. I'm gonna be excited to go to Red Mountain. That'll be fun. Your poor voice must have taken a hit then. You know, we paced ourselves, Lormy, we really did. You know, and if you're really curious, all of that content, all of those book readings are on our iOS YouTube. Which is mostly like the little YouTube that could. Really, no one watches this stuff. But if you are so desirous to see somebody read hundreds of video game books out loud amidst a bunch of other stream content, you can do so in there on YouTube. But it was fun. It's been a real trip, and honestly, over time, then like at first it was like book paralysis. It'd be like every stream, there's just a book everywhere, everywhere. I feel like I would get book sniped constantly. But it's not. It's gotten much better. Bonk. Okay. It's funny, I'm not even bothering to unlock them. But sometimes in these kinds of tombs, you find books. You find books in Daedric Ruins. You find books in Dwemer Ruins. You find them all over, so you just kind of want to keep looking. Okay, so we go to the Bull Netch. We did the donkey thing. Yeah, I remember that moment, actually. That's funny. So I really have to do it with this fork? This is ridiculous. I have to kill it with the fork? God damn it. Okay. Now will you come closer? The dumbest thing, dude. Thank God we have 100 short sword. This is probably the point of the quest, is to make you do something very silly. At least we can hit it now. Beer! Oh, if only we had a beer command. So no magicka means we can't heal normally, but we can just quaff. Restore health potion. Yeah, get staggered. Got the rhythm. It's like it seems like a face hugger. God damn you, you Bull Netch. Yes. Death. Okay. Yay! We did it. I've used the Fork of Horripilation to kill the giant Bull Netch. Sheogorath is testing me, clearly. Yay. I have no doubt he is enjoying this greatly. I must now return to Sheogorath with the fork. Yay. Well, it was all part of good old Shaggy's plan, you know? All part of the plan. Just gotta believe. Yay, misfortune. Okay, I want to finish this Thieves Guild quest. Finish the Thieves Guild quest. We've made good progress on our quests tonight. Okay, I don't have to wield this anymore. There we go. I think we're nearing the end of the Thieves Guild line of quests as well. I can't believe the head of the Imperial Legion, his response to us, like, doing all of his work was to challenge us to a duel and then promptly die. What a guy. You know, I would have been fine with just like an extra special pat on the head, but you know, whatever. I wonder if I went in these. I feel like I did. Swimming, swimming, blah, 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 blah. I did, because those are the people from that quest. Okay, great. Go further west. This is the Sheogorath region. I guess, I wonder if that's related. Wow, super late iios. Yo, Smoke, congrats on your streamathon. Is it still going? Is your channel live right now, Smoke? It's been a lot of fun to see you play all kinds of shit. The Smokeathon is ongoing. You must have finished maybe the noir game? The detective game? God, why can't I not remember the name of it? Smoke is sleeping, apparently. Yeah, classic. Yeah, likely story. Likely story. I did. Big recommend there. Yeah, yeah. One time I tried to play it, it ran really poorly at the time. And to be honest, it kind of looks like it still does. But I could probably, maybe I'm less sensitive to that now. Because I feel like in terms of like story and gameplay and stuff, it seems like a lot of fun. You're welcome, Kafis. You're also doing a playthrough currently. Amazing. What kind of a playthrough are you trying to do? So much variety and diversity. I kind of wish I had gone more of spellcaster. Okay, that's our destination. That is Aldredania. We're going there to steal a cup. The Goblet of Destiny. No, it's actually the Bitter Cup. That's it. All right, let's go. Great, okay. Let's just keep walking around. Argonian Scout, unarmored, spear, almost at the end of the Imperial Cult questline. Nice. Imperial Cult questlines are fun. Dead body, eh? Whoa. Imperial Cult questlines are a good time, and you get so much great stuff out of them, right? You get like Boots of the Apostle, and you get oh wow, it's all wet down here. That's interesting. The game so rarely makes use of underwater areas. It's a real shame. A Dance in Fire, Chapter 4. We've read. We'll take 1.2k gold, though. Oh, cool. Okay, great. You can separate the language and view it as a historical commentary. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, I think as a period kind of drama, it seems great, honestly. You found a Daedric Spear and it's already too OP. Happened so fast. What is that? Pix? There's a key there. I'm regretting turning off my... Nice, okay. Alright, let's go upstairs. Yeah, nothing I've seen out of, God, what the fuck is that name? The name of that game, dude. God, I know it's late. I can't even recollect it. I'm literally just gonna search detective noir game. LA Noir. LA Noir. Thought Noir was in the name. Yeah, I think I definitely have it. Upstairs. iios Doubt. Okay, nice. So there's the cup. It's like a skeleton war wizard. A vampiric ring. Worth 32,000 septims, huh? We got here a Grand Soul Gem. Alright, let's take it. Clutch! Do you wish to drink from the bitter cup or to pick it up? Drinking from the cup will improve your best attribute and lower your worst. If you drink, the cup is lost forever. Pick it up. Great, whatever. Splendid. Splendid.
An honor, to be sure.
My pleasure.
I finished her quest. I must have. I only have the bitter cup. Okay, so now we need to get back to Vivek. We will take the teleport to the Vivek Mages Guild. Yeah, we'll be done here soon, huh? But yeah, have a great rest of your evening. Hope you sleep well. Screwed up the verbs a little. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, did they ever change it? Yeah, where it was like you would be super aggressive. There's so much content made out of that.
Share your thoughts,
Okay.
friend. I
Teleport
enjoy the
me.
company.
Vivek. And Vivek, we need to go down. Okay. Need to go down. Go down. Wrong side. Okay. Oh, very early on you got a spear that could summon Daedric spears. Yeah, but how long would the summoned spears last, though? I suppose it's just part of the scaling of the game.
It is a pleasure.
Okay. Bitter cup. You have the bitter cup. You need to take it to iios Fire Eye. Fuck. Okay. Gentleman's Jim Stacey. That's me. What is it? Advancement. Okay, I need to go. Okay. We're gonna mark. We're gonna mark here. And then we can just use the Mages Guild to go to Balmor and turn it in. Okay. 60 seconds usually. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. It just means you have long enough for a fight. Yeah. That was your only complaint as well. A little bit more firm and then a little suspicious. Cole go overboard like, your mother is a whore and I'm sending you to prison for the rest of your life. Wow. Oh, reminds me, it sounds like Renegade Mass Effect almost. What did a Niv do? A Niv, lol. Oh, it knows. It knows.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Okay, Balmor.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Laura. We
Well,
need to go to
hello
iios
there.
Fire Eye and the Fighters Guild. There's a mod to switch them to the verbs, yeah. Like pick a path at times, yeah. It was. I'm gonna assume that it's in here. Let's go just talk to people. I think we'll find.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Hi, here's your cup. So you think you can bribe me to betray Shoring Heart? Well, you might be right. If you give me the bitter cup, I'll pledge my support to the Thieves Guild. Here you go. So be it. I take this bitter cup and pledge to support you against Shoring Heart. I never liked the way the Kamana Tong was using an Imperial Guild to destroy another Imperial Guild. Tell the Master Thief to contact me when he's ready. Bitter cup. Yes, you gave me the bitter cup. I have not forgotten. Great.
Welcome, friend.
Dance me.
Hail.
Wow. Not even big enough in the Fighters Guild to get trained yet. God. Okay. Recall. Hello, bitter cup. So iios took the bitter cup. Good. She's likely to betray us too, but only if she thinks we won't. We think she won't. Anyway, I found some good lockpicks the other day and thought you might find a use for them. Thanks. Bitter cup. iios Fire Eye has the bitter cup now. Jobs. Based on what Perseus Mercius told you, Hurundi might join our cause and betray his leaders in the Fighters Guild. And free weapon durability, yeah. If that doesn't work, we could put pressure on Hurundi's woman. Join our cause. Talk to Hurundi. If you can convince him to join our cause, we won't have to track down Hurundi's woman. Like Perseus Mercius said, Hurundi has a Dunmer lover. If you can find out who she is, you can pressure Hurundi to join our cause. You can find Hurundi in the Sidrith Marah Fighters Guild. I'm sure you can find out something by asking around town. Okay.
What did I do to deserve this?
Hurundi, Sidrith Marah. Okay. God, we can't say it much longer. Shit. Man. Sidrith Marah Fighters Guild. You know, we're getting really effective at making use of our various movement abilities. I should really be doing the Master Index quest. Any New Year's Eve plans? We will be streaming, actually. I know. You know. Streamer curse. The streamer epidemic just is unstoppable. I'll be on tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific. At 8 p.m. Pacific, we'll raid into Lord D stream.
Me with your attention.
And then we'll celebrate Eastern New Year's on stream. But then we'll be offline for Pacific New Year's. You would have liked a good ending option, really? Does it just seem like various shades of bad? Okay, so Druth Moran. So now we're in the Mages Guild. I believe we need to go downstairs to get to the Fighters Guild. Wolverine Hall. Yeah, go down. Uncertainty with the choice is your character is taking, even if the outcomes are uncertain. The biggest letdown of Fallout 4 was the voice dialogue options pigeonholing you into this very narrow character type. Oh, hey, Grandwald, and welcome. Happy New Year! You got invited out, but stayed home. Aw. Any particular reason you decided to stay in? Rundy's woman hangs around Farah's hole. You don't
Stay
say.
As long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk.
Hey, Harundi.
Speak freely.
Okay, well, 100 persuasion. Corporate Stalker. I heard you killed the Corporate Stalker in Tel Marat. Good work, Journeyman. Here's your 500 septims. Advancement. Okay. Join our cause. All right, iios, you've convinced me, but Shoring knows who my lover is. If he suspects anything, he'll take her away from me. I'll go along for now. Just be sure to take Shoring out quickly. Don't give him a chance to regroup, for her sake and yours. I've agreed to join your cause. I've told you I would join your cause. Let us not speak of this again. Okay. Necrodoms? Okay, I haven't gone there yet. Alright, that's the whole thing, actually. So now we recall again. I've partied too much with leaving Korea and arriving in Australia. Get-togethers. You just want to chill, yeah? Did you talk him into joining? Good, we're making progress, iios. Yep. Rundy agreed to join our cause. Join our cause. Rundy agreed. Partying. Partying hard. My goodness, I can't even imagine. Partying too much. Party monster. The Commandantong's best enforcers are Neville and Rains Ieneth. Neville and Rains Ieneth can be found on the Dren plantation. The Thieves Guild won't be safe from the Commandantong until their best enforcers are dead. Kill them and report back to me. Wow. Dren plantation. It's not hard to find, but it doesn't have to be. It's very well guarded and they don't take kindly to trespassers. I'll mark the location on your map. The Dren plantation. Isn't it just up here? We haven't been there, actually. Oof, this doesn't represent me. I can't. Oh, it's hard for me to recall the last party I went to, honestly. Well, it was actually at my place. I invited people over. A party. Cookout. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game just won't end. Y'all, the game just won't end. You notice this? Do we have less quests than before? And turn in this one.
That's one ugly outfit.
Yeah, Sugarrath's Shrine is in St. Delin. Okay. We'll just turn that in. GGJ, yeah. All partied out. I love this game. St. Delin. Go up. Okay, get out, actually. Wrong side, that's fine. Yeah, what about y'all? Any particular New Year's Eve plans? Ugh. Good. Anything you're excited to see or do? But he's excited for the ball droppings. Right. The main event. Okay, we go in here, we go downstairs. Drinks and food at a friend's place with about a dozen people. Though what? They don't drop, you know, big, flashy, sparkling balls out. That's the way they do. That's how you bring in the new year here in the States. If a ball hasn't been dropped, has the new year really even happened? You know, it's the big thing. Okay. Used to sit out on the river till 6 a.m. to see the sun come up. Oh my god. Hello, Shilgarath. Okay.
I see you have completed my little errand. Well done. Perhaps you've gotten a taste of madness as well? Do not believe madness to be a curse, mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless.
Would you be in like a boat in the river?
Give me the fork of
like a dinghy?
horribulation.
Yeah, take it easy, Smoke. We're gonna end here in a
second.
second.
For your needs. Go now. Remember what you have seen.
Thank you, Shaggy. Are we done? We're good here. Yay! We got the Spear of Bitter Mercy. Summons a Storm Atronak. It's really good damage, really good thrust damage. We could play with it for a while. Woo! Ah. Ah. Sick. Well. Spear of Bitter Mercy. It's got away with words, doesn't it? Whoops. Well, our quest log gets smaller. Not really. Not really. You know, but one day at a time, we make more progress here in Morrowind. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back at 4 p.m. early tomorrow to do an early stream before we raid into Lordies and do New Year's celebrations. We'll have some fun times and stuff on the Lordies stream. But I hope I see some of you kind of early tomorrow for that. We'll be playing a different game, I think. But of course, we'll continue to play Morrowind, continue to play Kaizo, and all of the above. Let's go see Swift. Swift is seeing in the new year. And playing some Donkey Kong Country 2? Or one of the above. One of the above. But thank you everybody who came in. If you came in with the Soma raid or otherwise, I super appreciate you having you all.